just gonna check that my voice stuff is acceptable. Well, I'm just gonna check that my voice stuff is acceptable. Looks like it is. It is what it is. Although my fan is a bit loud. Make sure to practice the pit entry, Victor.
Hmm?
Make sure to practice the pit entry, Victor.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're on the race, then you can always just drive through the pits 1 or 2 laps just to try it out, you know? Fucking hell, the line.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Huh?
Well, you said fuck, I assumed something happened.
Oh yeah, I went on the... on the entry curb, I went just outside.
Oh, Mo tired.
Holy shit. No, sir.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, my front right is a bit cold. Just didn't want to stop.
Feels so much easier to play with this PC. Because now I'm not lagging anymore.
You were lagging before?
Yeah. Well, I'll see when it's full server, but when I was driving, I had very like low FPS and stuff.
I mean, ACC is pretty poorly optimized, you know?
Yeah.
So... To be honest, the more I drive this track, the more I think it actually has flow.
Huh?
Can you just... Why don't you just make the engine quieter, man?
Wait, no,
Or
I
me
know
louder,
that.
I don't get it, man.
Huh? That's great. I
Oh.
hear you, just that sometimes it's too much. Wait, I need to...
I mean, there will be moments in the race where we're talking, you know. So
Yeah. Wait, master volume down to 30?
mine is at
35?
6, by the way.
6%?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
But I mean, I would go for something like 20 if it's at 30 now.
But my headset is on the lowest.
Ah, okay, my headset is on the highest. It's just so I can adjust the Discord and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah. No, I think it's good. Say something?
Hello?
Okay.
What I was saying is, I feel like this circuit actually has flow.
Hey, it does.
The more and more I drive it, at least, I feel like it.
Yeah. Okay, I need to hire a little bit more volume, because otherwise I won't hear the engine at all.
I mean, hearing the engine is also super important, but I just don't see why both of the things wouldn't work together, you know?
No,
That's
they
what I
do.
don't
It's
get.
just that I had like really high on the other. Wait, let me just go get some. I haven't even eaten breakfast yet.
I had an apple and a Red Bull.
Great breakfast.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna have
I
some
don't eat
candy.
breakfast usually, so...
I'm gonna have some candy.
You know, by the way, if I sound a little bit annoyed and all that stuff, it's really early, and I, you know, well, it's not really early, but it's early for me on the weekend, so
You're
don't
annoyed.
take it personal. It's just like I get super annoyed if I'm sleepy.
You're like, fuck you, man.
Yeah, it has to wear off until the start of the race, otherwise I'm gonna cause crashes, I think.
Don't worry, I can trash talk you.
Especially
why
if you
you-
jump in here, start singing, man. I'm gonna get mad, you know.
So that's why you said, how can you always be so happy when you get in there?
Yeah, obviously.
Like the thing is,
I mean, one day you talk about throwing yourself off a roof, and then the other day you come in here and start singing, man. What am I supposed to do here?
no, the thing is, I've been like, I've been so like, wow, sad places.
You know, I've done like, give me a second here. I've done like 4 laps now, and I've hit the wall under braking 3 times.
What?
The wall under braking into those into the hard braking zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
I
on.
did that earlier too.
Go on. You wanted to say something?
Ah, yeah. I've been in so many like dark places. So even though I can be sad, I'm like I still like try to be funny or happy around other people.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Give me a second here.
No.
Finally. fan a lap. Does whatever a fan a lap does. Okay. Yeah, Sam just helped me out with delivery, so that's nice.
Ah.
Why does it have to be so complicated though? Like, just give me a zip file and I'm happy, you know?
Call me. Oh fuck.
Nice, it works. I finally have delivery now. As all the AOR spots is over it. I hope the ONID guys are not pissed off. Oh no, I didn't save the precious. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, that's decent pace, Victor. The server is still on fast, so.
Okay. I can go faster though.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is like the server isn't on optimum yet. It's quite slow.
Right.
So it's a good lap.
It's just I fucked up this corner.
Nice one. You're on full tank?
Yeah.
That's great. You're not slowest, that's for sure.
I'm not as slow as you all expected, huh? Okay.
Oh, much better. To be honest, I could see myself getting bored driving Indy like for a long time today.
In your mood or what?
No, I'm just saying I have driven the circuit quite a lot already in practice. I don't fancy seeing myself driving this until like 3 in the afternoon.
I mean, if you want to swap and want me to drive, just tell me.
Nah, that's not the issue. It's just I need to get motivated first.
Fuck.
It's like I said, you know, in the morning I'm not that happy.
Yeah.
So right now I'm questioning my faith in humanity. So
Like me every day. No.
yeah,
Oh fuck! I gave
should have gone to sleep a bit earlier, I think.
When did you go to sleep?
I don't know, 1 or 2.
Wow, fuck.
And you know, during the week that's not an issue. You know, yesterday I woke up at 5 a.m. but it's just on the weekend I need my sleep.
Oh, too deep. Or? Yeah. Oh, what? If I just get my lap together, I can beat your time pretty easily, but...
Yeah, my time isn't great though, you know. That's full tank, cold tires. Nearly crashing, you know. Not making turn 1. I can definitely do a 35 in these conditions. With full tank. Well, not full tank, but, you know, race fuel.
Yeah.
Where heat? Where's the heat?
Yeah, nowhere.
I'm actually thinking about lowering ducts now because when I was on the night so it was like 20 degrees. Now it's just 2 degrees colder, but the tire's just not getting warm.
Bad exit, but it's kind Oh.
Did you learn the circuit yesterday, or did you already knew the track?
No, I learned it yesterday.
Ah, okay.
I didn't even have the DLC. This is the first time I was on the track yesterday.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it could have been like that you've seen a lap here, or you know.
No, I've only seen you drive a little bit.
Yeah, but it's probably hard to memorize where the corners are if you're just watching. At least that's, for me, it's difficult then.
I told you, I barely practice for races. I still drive okay.
That's more like it. Man, the track is so slippery. At least I'm not the only one that's having issues, I guess.
Hello.
It's slippery in that corner, isn't it? Like, really
No,
slidey.
I had to take the cable to my headset. I stopped
You
there.
have battery issues again?
It's gonna be all race, so I'm gonna have to be with cable. I just forgot to put it back in. I'm using a wireless headset with cable. I'm not saying I'm just another. I mean, you see pretty good on the track, even though it's like night.
Sorry, what do you mean?
You see very good on the track, even though it's nighttime.
Yeah. I felt when it was hotter, the track was actually faster, even though it, like, in the same conditions.
Yeah, now it's more just slippery.
Man, my consistency isn't great this morning.
Am I young?
Can I ask you something?
Hmm?
Do your coworkers hate you, by the way, when you start singing in the morning and all that stuff?
I don't sing at work. It's only for you guys. You should be
Fucking hell.
happy. You should appreciate it.
Well, we don't.
Sad life.
going on with me? When does the server go online, by the way? You know that?
Huh?
You know when the server goes online?
Oh, when does the race start?
I don't know, man. You know, we have this schedule thing for stints and all that stuff, and I still haven't understood what's the difference between GMT and British Standard Time.
I don't know. I think in 2 hours it starts, but I don't know.
When does it start? With caps lock, really.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, I'm gonna like that one. Practice starts in an hour, basically. So we have 45 minutes until actual practice starts. And driver's briefing is during practice.
Yeah.
But they're gonna ping us for
I
driver's
don't
briefing.
have deliveries, so I'll just drive with black cars all over the
You
track.
don't want deliveries? Or because there won't be an issue with like
Okay.
you know, with lag and all that. Because they fixed it a few months ago. Probably you didn't notice because you weren't racing at the time, but they changed the
Haha.
system. Haha.
Yeah. Hey, God. Ah, shut the fuck up, Victor.
The thing is, I'm thinking about making myself some coffee. You know?
Yeah, I'm thinking about making myself some breakfast, but you know.
I'm not the breakfast kind of guy, so.
Uh,
I have like a honey. Is it called honey melon in English? You know, the yellow watermelons?
I
Or
don't
not
know.
watermelon, but like the yellow melons?
I don't know.
The thing is, I'm thinking about making myself some coffee. But I already had a Red Bull and I have a bottle of Coke here, and I'm gonna be super shaky. You know, I can't deal with caffeine. So I was thinking like yesterday, oh man, it's going to be such a chill morning. I'm gonna head out, go to the bakery, get myself some nice stuff. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh no.
Fuck.
Although I could do that, you know. I could go to the bakery and just It's still quite early.
Yeah.
But I look
How
like
do
a savage because I
I...
didn't take a shower yet.
Such a savage.
Yeah. How did you what?
Um... No, I forgot.
How do you drive faster? Ah, yeah.
Fuck, you got me. uh... Wait, we have the double stint? So the spreadsheet, I don't understand single shit, but it's fine. Let's see.
You know, I'm getting a bit annoyed that I'm getting pinged. Like,
So here,
every 5 minutes by those
9...
points.
What? But what is this? I told I can't drive at 11 p.m. my time. I should be blocked then.
Yeah, but why aren't you blocked?
I don't know.
Wait, 11 p.m. your time, so like in the evening, before night?
Yeah, I can't drive that.
Yeah, but that's not an issue. Look at the other availabilities. Sam will probably be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like we want to split it evenly. If it's 22 stints, basically, because of the driver time, we will make up 2 stints in the end, you know? So it's not 24 stints for a 24-hour race, but like 22, which means we have everybody doing 4 stints, and I think, give me a second here. Tom and I are doing 5, I think. But we could change that all the time.
What the fuck? I thought it looked weird. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Wait. But on Tom's it's different. Why is it different on Tom's local start? Oh wait, that's local. Wait. Why?
You have to look at your local time. Oh man, I
Yeah,
think
but
I have to go to do not
where's the
disturb mode.
spreadsheet?
There's too much text.
Where do I find the spreadsheet? It's too much text. Where is it? Where's the spreadsheet? Is it pinned? Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Think about the words and then...
Okay, here. Okay, now it's fine, Local, current.
Victor, just tell me what to
No, current. Okay. Okay, it's all good. We're good. We're chilling. We're good. Okay, so I'll take over from Kai and give to Kiro. Nah,
doesn't really matter that much. But...
No, I won't see you during the race. I wish you good luck.
You know, I was thinking about setting up a webcam actually, but I'm just like, you know, it's too early for me to like be bothered to look up how to set up a webcam because I've never done it. Maybe, you know, at some point I will go away, you know, and end the stream and then do part 2 or something. And Tom will stream as well. In that time, I could like watch a tutorial how to set it up if I'm not like going for sleep then.
Yeah.
Or going to McDonald's getting me some tasty chicken nuggets, because that's what I'm thinking about doing at some point.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I want to do, you know, like midday or at some point. I think I'm gonna get me some chicken nuggets. It's not the healthiest thing to do, nuggets. But yeah. I mean, I already wanted to do that last weekend when I got home, but then it was like super stacked and the queue was there. Yeah. Oh, I could get myself some Chinese takeout. There's this great shop that's... Do we have Saturday or Sunday? Saturday, yeah.
Saturday.
Should be open. They make these like to-go boxes, and they have like fried noodles with duck and all that stuff, with like a peanut sauce. I love peanut sauce. Obviously, I could
Man,
just order food, but
my chair is sideways.
I could order food though. That would be a great idea. I haven't
Huh?
ordered food. I haven't ordered food in a while, man. Could do that later. I haven't ordered food in like weeks or something.
Hi.
You know that when you're not happy with your seating position and you change it 20 times, it just feels weird? I had that at the Watkins race with Sam. Like my seats, suddenly one of my brakes on my seat came loose for the wheels. I just started sliding and braking, like literally rolling away, which was mildly scary. But yeah. Oh, this pit lane is so long. And the cut. Whenever I leave the pits, I'm so close to the wall. Because I'm trying to get the best line there.
I don't know, how are you allowed to exit the pits? I don't know that. I'm like,
They don't allow you.
No, but how? Where can I exit? Like,
You mean like because there's no white line, or what's the point?
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's super weird as well. But just if you see a
'Cause I
car,
just-
if you just see a car there, and you're exiting the pits, just drive into them. That's what I would do.
Me into him, like, boom, body slam.
Like by 90 degrees, basically, just fully ram him into the side. That's what I would do.
Because his balance will be off when he's changing direction. So you just
Yeah,
slam him
he's
into
got
your
damage on the
crash.
right, but not on the left. Yeah. Just make sure to do that to our competitors and not the blue flag guys. You know.
Yeah. I'm being blue flag. I just come out the finish line.
I need to stop hitting the wall, man.
Oh
It's not giving me damage though. Just some friendly nudges. You know. Whoops.
Wait, what? I don't even know. Wait, what? My Twitch? What's... Wait.
You know, you do this weird thing sometimes. where you speak words, but they just don't make sense.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Oh.
You know, when you say something like, you know my Twitch, then
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're on about, you know?
Because you don't know my Twitch. I Twitch a lot. I was kidding. I can put you in first. Here's my power drones. But my But May, I want to go to my Google May and not my account. Here. Thank you.
You know, my right side tires are a bit too hot. Or not too hot, too overpressurized. I better start hitting some curbs. Knock them down a few PSI. I just noticed that on the pit straight there's this advertising board that's spinning around. Victor? What's going on? Autonomy. Fuck yeah.
Password so dumb.
Sorry?
I'm making a password so dumb.
What are you making a password for?
My Steam.
And why?
So I can't access it.
But I mean, you've been playing the game. You know, why do you need a new password then?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
It's Twitch.
Yeah, but why do you say Steam when you mean Twitch?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. You should know, not me. What?
So, Victor, I'm gonna head over to the daytime server now.
Okay.
Fuck, should have saved the precious. Because that's where, like, the party is going on. Rain. Oh man, no rain. That's annoying. Why am I 113? I thought we were 117.
Hope it's the right. Yes. go! We did it.
You're streaming as well, or?
We'll see. I need to set everything up on your stream.
And my freaking brain. What did I want to check? I want to check something in Discord. You know which car number we are? Why? Obviously not, why am I asking? But
Yes, the guy who don't know anything.
yeah, that's... I figured so much, you know.
You did? Why did you
Yeah.
ask then?
Yeah, just for the off chance that you might actually know that. Give me a second here. We're 117. And why is it giving me the number 113 if I picked the livery Sam gave me? Ah, because I was on the server already. I guess. Ugh, I don't know. Okay, liveries seem to work for me. Oh, that's sexy. That's ugly. That's it? If the quick people at least had a nice looking car, you know?
Is my mic doing this?
I mean, they could have shortened the pit lane by a bit. You know, there's no need to have a kilometer of a pit lane. You know? Oh man. How am I gaining on the Lexus in the pits?
Oh, this is better.
Victor, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What are you doing?
Checking some stuff. Does this work well or not? Yeah, it does. It's perfect. Perfect. Hello. Okay, so if I talk, this will listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this is good. Okay. It doesn't catch everything I say, but it catches some what I say.
Do you have so much background noise that you can't set it up properly?
No, I'm doing it, but I think this is better. Okay, yeah, this is better. I need scene. I don't have ACC open. I'll just make it simple, just have ACC and then nothing else.
Can you tell me when it's 11 a.m.?
In 15 minutes.
I have the slight suspicion that we will get the actual race server at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Unless they restart it at some point, but...
Why is OBS showing there? There we go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hello. There we go. Maximum taste, no sugar. I don't wanna be anything other than a I don't wanna be anything. Are you feeling better in mood?
Not really.
Then crash everyone out you see, it's fine. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna fix myself some breakfast.
Don't you dare talk about food now.
I'm gonna have some croissants, some...
Is this how you talk to your team manager?
Yeah, why?
You're doing unpaid overtime next time, you know?
Ah, that's fine, that's fine. I don't get paid anyway, so...
Clear on the left.
Now you're like, you get paid in friendship. Think wisely what you say. I don't have to be anything other than
Yellow flag is set.
anything other than wanna be baby. Yeah, yeah. I don't wanna be anything. Oh, this one is good. She knows, she knows.
I have to mute my sound. This is getting too annoying.
Run up lane, fastest step so far. Yellow flag there. Good job.
What's it with all the singing, man? Victor, what's the time?
52.
Thanks, I had to deafen myself that you were singing too much for me.
You really reach your keyboard where you're like, fuck, I can't handle this.
Yeah, literally like, no man, it's too early for this shit.
I don't want to trash talk Victor, because he's in a really bad mood, but I kind of want to. This is, my breakfast is gonna be the most disgusting breakfast I've ever eaten, but it's all good.
Well, I mean, I usually don't eat breakfast, so I just skipped that one.
Yeah. I need to eat, otherwise I won't. I'll just be skin and bones.
Yes, you see, that's the thing. I wouldn't be skinny bones. I'm fat anyway, so. Well, I'm not fat, but.
The issue is
Cause-
with my work, like, if I don't eat, I'm literally skin and bones like straight away. So I just need to. I can eat like whatever I want, but I need to eat. If I don't eat, I'll be so fucking small.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Wait, did they answer me in the chat? No. Sorry. Grandmaster, blah blah. Wait, there's no one in driver's briefing.
Sorry, what?
They were gonna have driver's briefing, but there's no.
They just texted that.
Uh,
Why don't you say so? I mean, we have
No,
to
but
be
there's
there,
no
otherwise
one.
we get
No, but
peeled.
there's no one there.
Yeah, but is it a
That's
driver's
why-
briefing like now, or is it in half an hour? What did they say, I think?
10 minutes before practice starts. No, before the end of practice. Ah. Ah.
Victor, the message says driver briefing will be 10 minutes before the end of practice.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's like in 50 minutes or what? Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you
Be
say
ready.
that? Because I didn't think you said it.
Say that because I didn't think you said it. Fuck.
By the way, when the
Well-
server opens,
Well, listen next time.
sorry, it's hard to listen if you're like half the time it's like some random words, not even sentences that come out of you, and then the other times it's like like sorry, at some point my brain is just shutting that down, you know, like I'm not listening to this bullshit yet.
It's fine, it's fine. People do it.
It's too early, man, you know. I didn't have much sleep, sadly. I wanted to, but I didn't sleep that well. It was a bit too hot, you know. It's really important though that I'm on the server straight away, so I'm gonna leave now. Because if we get a good pit box, we can, you know, we'll be
Yeah.
first on track in quali, and we have the entire pit lane to work out pit stop things. If you see what I mean. Oh man,
Hey,
I think I'm gonna pee myself. I'm so
you gonna
excited.
pee yourself? I'm so excited. Like when I was playing like floorball and stuff, it's so funny because I always before every like race, it was like I like had to pee, you know, like just before the start.
The thing when I was doing the AOR season with Tom, like Tom always
Yeah.
thought about, oh, I need to go to the toilet now, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to sort out my setup. So like 3
Yeah.
out of the 7 races, I was like sitting there, like, oh man, I have to pee so bad, because I always forgot to go because we were practicing like 2 or 3 hours before, and you're having drinks, you know, it's
Jesus.
yeah. I'm thinking about I should get myself a thumbnail for my YouTube channel.
Should get what?
A thumbnail, isn't it called thumbnail?
Thumbnail,
Like, you
yeah.
know, the thing that you put there. Just for it not to be some random. Can I still do that while the stream is online, by the way?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I try to. Just screenshotting the car and then.
The pace you had earlier, was that race pace or was that quali pace?
I
Not-
only did race pace so far today.
Okay, okay, good.
So yeah, you should be worried. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Freaking ACC drive. Fucking hell.
I'm almost worried.
I mean, why don't I take like a replay thing? So I rejoin the server. Oh fucking hell! Shouldn't be doing this now.
Are you on the driver?
No, I'm not. Don't join. Don't join.
Wait, no, I was if you're on the server.
Yeah, but don't join, okay? Until I am on the server, please.
Yeah, it's 10 now.
Yeah, but I can't see the server, man. I'm just saying, if you join, then everything is broken and we can't. We know it has to be restarted.
I
and
know.
I'd be
won't do
pretty
it.
pissed off if that happens, to be honest. Yeah.
Like, "Ee."
Can you also look in the server browser? Don't join, but look if the server is online because I can't see it yet.
in 1 hour.
What?
Server is launched. Please don't all rush at once.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, I can't, but
I can see it. Boy,
yeah, that's
decide
the one.
yourself. God fucking.
Yeah, let me think here, okay, for a second.
Okay, I'll be quiet while you think. Practice race. Driver swap.
Okay.
Here,
Don't be
race GP. ONID community.
Yeah, I found
ONID.
it. I found it. It's just let me think here. I need to select the right liveries and all that stuff. So.
Fuck.
Sorry if I sound really annoyed. It's really I'm just tired. Worked. Oh, it has my actual name now in it. Okay. I don't like this, but yeah. It's all. It is what it is. I'm on the server.
Okay. Good for you.
And I'm just saying you could join if you want to.
I can join already?
Yeah, I'm on the server. You don't have to, but you could. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
have
saying.
you gone into the pits and out the pits and back to the pits?
Why? I don't think I need to do that, but
For safety.
yeah, let me quickly work out the setup here. Okay, so it's hotter. Should be fine.
Spoiler, it's gonna spoil something. Careful, it's just a spoiler.
Yeah, go on.
Spoiler, like spoiling for a movie.
Yeah, go on.
No, like where you have like the arrow, it's a spoiler in German.
Ah, yeah, I get it. Thing is, like, even spoiler is not a like an actual German word. It's more like an English word that we use.
Yeah, the spoiler on the back of the car.
Yeah. You can join, by the way. I'm
Yeah.
out of the pits.
Okay.
Do I have to reset to pits as well, or do I just? Yeah, okay. Just to double check. You can join now.
Do you see me?
Yep.
All the cars are black for me. Let's go.
Can you see if ACC Drive works? You can play around a bit with it if you want to.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thanks for nothing, mate.
Of course.
I mean, he leaves the pits and then parks it. Like, made the back marker behavior already. Oh, I'm getting hacked. I'm getting hacked.
Aha! Now you have your strategy. Aha. P3, let's go! Are you racing this guy?
Yeah, apparently yes. I mean, I didn't want to race him, but
P2. We're P2.
Right.
We're checking.
We are checking. Slow button on, slow button on. I need to stop hitting that wall, man.
We're
Still
checking.
don't
We're
have damage
checking.
though, you know.
Slow. Wet tires on. Wet tires on. We're checking. Wet tires on.
Can you please stop for a second? Yeah, thanks. I noticed that if you're changing stuff, you know, obviously my thing changes as well, but also, like when I'm in the menu, you can you can move my cursor and stuff. That's super annoying.
I pressed the pliers. So.
Oh man, this Nuttall guy is so quick. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's 1 second of everyone.
Fucking hell.
On green track. On green track. Is it?
It's 2/10 of my best lap on Optimum.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, okay. Pack it up,
That's
boys,
cool.
that's it.
Yeah.
And not
That's
racing
it,
anyway.
it's-
You know what I don't get is like, why would you join the practice server like so many times to then just sat back? Like, that's what I don't get, because he joined so many times just to do slow laps, you know?
Oh.
He's obviously on quali fuel though. That's
What
not.
the fuck? Look at this time now. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
1:35.5. The fuck? On green track.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
But isn't that quality though?
Man, I don't know what that is. It's
If
pretty
that's
messed
race-
up, you know.
If it's race pace, then it's like.
I think that's race pace. Must be race pace. Yeah. Those esports drivers, you know what those what their pace was?
Esports? No.
Yeah, he's definitely like one of the quickest. Not alien, but like esports. I think he is. My brain's quite slow this morning, but during the SRO event, the race pace was like high 34s. You know, and he's doing like 6/10 of that on green track. So that must be quali pace. I can do 36.0 on green track, maybe. I can get
Yeah.
within half a second, I think. But I'm doing like. I don't want to do quali pace now. I want to do. I want to work out the pressures first, because I have to load the setup in at the start. So I need some reference there, something to save and so on. So I'm gonna work on that. It's also not the best at its green track, because if it changes at the start, that will be pretty messed up. That one guy is already congratulating me on my save.
Uh-huh.
I'm driving so shit that, you know. The car's bottoming out, and that's when it enters the banking. It's pretty scary.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Is it still on green? Yeah. I think my pace is decent here on green track.
Yeah.
Some people ahead of me will be doing quali right now.
Probably.
Yellow flag, watch out.
You see, by the way, where I'm shifting? Like I'm shifting really early.
No, I'm look. I can check.
Oh, I just meant like maybe as help for you, like
Yeah, I'll check.
obviously it's green track, so the lines aren't great, but
Oh,
Missed
that
that.
early? You shift that early?
yeah.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
I just rewatched, like earlier this morning, I rewatched the hot lap from one of the SRO guys, and he's shifting earlier than I was, so.
Fuck.
It's just the Bentley, you know, basically the car has a lot of torque, so even when you have no revs, you can still shift because the car is pulling away, you know. So in the unlikely event that we're going to see rain, you can short shift a lot to get the traction, you know. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit excited.
Huh?
Not gonna lie, I'm a bit excited and nervous. But ooh. Man, this track's super slippery on green track. Even under braking, like the rear wants to get step out. And this is a heavy car, you know, so. I'm doing quali runs now, okay? Oh man, it snaps.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
brakes? Why are you? What is that braking point, man?
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car on the left. Yellow flag in center.
You're really quiet there.
Yeah, because you're doing volley runs.
I
I
can
don't want to
talk.
disturb you.
I mean, I'm not doing quali runs. I'm getting stuck in traffic here, so
Or you're trying to do volley
Car
runs.
on the left. Clear on the left.
like there's really quick drivers here, and then there's some people who are like fucking roadblocks.
Was on left.
Man, the track changes so much that my pressures are all over the place. There's a driver's briefing soon, isn't there? Wait, I just realized something. We've got 45 minutes of quali. It's so long for quali.
On quality.
Yeah, 44 minutes, man. That's
Just pounding laps like boom, 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 boom.
yeah. And, I mean, what if it starts on green track? I'm sitting around for 30 minutes. Then I'm not driving up on green track.
Oh no, on the green track, you just wait on the green track.
Yeah, but I mean, it's it's basically 40 minutes of just sitting around. I'm not a big fan of that. Man, those Ferrari drivers are so quick. I really hope the race pace is fine, because I can't match the Ferraris and the McLarens here. Those cars are just too OP. Good morning.
Morning.
I just realized that 45 minutes of quali is quite long, isn't it?
Long time, yeah.
I mean, if it starts on green track, just like the practice did, I'm gonna sit around for half an hour. Or maybe not half an hour, but 20 minutes for sure.
Yeah.
The Nuttall guy that's on the server, the guy in P2, I don't know if you've joined, but he's done a 35.5. He set that time on green track. Obviously, I think it was quali fuel, must have been, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can match that on like fast track. Man, I really tried to go to sleep early. Failed.
What time did you go to sleep?
2 a.m. or something. Slept until 8, so.
After the first incident, have a power nap later for the night.
Yeah, that's the
You have to
racing
be careful of.
racing
be careful
driver's
of
excuses already, Also, I had the supreme, a supreme breakfast, basically. 1 Red Bull and an apple. I wanted to go to the bakery, but then I was like, man, I haven't even showered yet. Because I was thinking, like, do I take a shower now? Because I'm going to be a sweaty mess anyway after.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to just... gonna get me some proper food once I'm out of the car at some point. Driver's briefing is online. I'm gonna hop over.
We do all.
We're briefing. Oh. People will get penalized. Come on. Come on, where penalties, hand them out, please. How to get penalized in a 24-hour race before it even starts. Professional driver.
Morning, everyone, and welcome to the 24 Hours of Indianapolis. This is going to be a good one. We're looking forward to it. I'm just going to run through a quick driver briefing just to have you guys all aware of what's going on during the day, and then we will get cracking with qualifying. So, firstly, good luck to everyone. Thank you for all attending. It's a fantastic grid. 40 teams, which is exactly, we've had no dropouts, which is brilliant. So hopefully the race is going to go really, really well. Firstly then, so qualifying is a 45-minute qualifying session. That session is open to everyone. There's no split to it, so you just go out and do your laps for 45 minutes. The one thing to say, the person who sets the fastest lap in your team in qualifying will have to start the race, as detailed in the rules. But you're welcome to use several drivers in qualifying, but the driver that does the fastest lap will have to start the race and do the first stint. Please, no racing in qualifying. We see too much of this at times, people trying to jockey for position, get ahead of a car in front. It's simple. If the car in front is on a quick lap and you are quicker than them, it is tough. You need to back off, make yourself some room and go again. The car in front has a right to complete their lap without being hindered. There will be penalties if it is seen. The stewards are live now, so they are watching, and they will be handing out penalties if they do see any racing qualifying that causes incident. So yeah, please be aware. If the car in front is on a on an out lap, and obviously then the car behind is on a quick lap, a quick flash of the lights is allowed just to let them know, and they should pull over and let you go. But it's that word we don't really like to use. It's a bit of common sense, really. During the race, retiring the rage quitting, it is a 24-hour race. It's a long, long race. We don't expect drivers to be winning it into turn one. If you do get damage on lap one, or you do get damage elsewhere during the race, go and get it fixed and get back out. It's the main aim of a 24 is to survive and have a good race and see who wins the race, basically. So let's go out there. We don't want to see any retiring or rage quitting. It's something we don't like to see at ONID, so that's really, really important. So for the race, it is 24 hours. The weather conditions, there is a chance that the weather will change throughout the week, throughout the 24 hours, sorry. So you may get a bit of rain, so hopefully you've all got setups available and are ready for the changeable conditions that's gonna happen. The pit lane is a long one, and just be aware on pit entry and pit exit. Do not cross the white line if there is cars within the vicinity of you as it exit. Please stay within the white lines and rejoin safely. Just be aware of all the other cars around you. Blue flag rule, I'm going to quickly run through, and it's the same if you've raced with us before. It's the same that we use in all our events. So the faster car must ensure they pass safely. Slower car must allow the move to happen. This doesn't mean that the slower car has to move off the racing line, slow down, dive onto the grass. It just means they have to stay predictable. The faster car may flash to inform the car of an intention to pass, but they should only do this once. If the stewards clock that there is intentional flashing and lots of it, you may get a penalty. Please try and make sure the pass happens before a corner and on the straight if possible. Failure to make any intentions into a corner clear will put the driver at fault. We're encouraging drivers not to wait if they feel like they've caused an incident, just to carry on. Yes, it is nice and gentlemanly that if you do wait, if you've caused an incident, but we've found at times this can cause more incident if they've just pulled up in the middle of a track, just let someone go. So we'll run through the race start. Race start must be taken on by the person who does the fastest lap in qualifying. This will be monitored by race stewards. Please, no discussing incidents in a public forum. That is in 5 minutes time when qualifying launches. We will not be using the in-game chat function. This will be on to inform drivers of penalties from race control and any issues with the server. But any chat after this will be subject to penalties, and the same goes for any voice channels and any text channels within Discord. Admins are monitoring these, and if any instant chat happens in these, they will be reported to the race director and your team may get a penalty. If there is any server issues during the race, these will be communicated through the in-game chat box and Discord as well. and just please be patient. If we do have any issues, we will try and solve them as quickly as possible to make sure everyone has a good race. Some of you guys have the Discord voice channels set up. We've set them up for you, so you're welcome to use them. Just one quick thing I'm going to go through with the penalties and live reporting, because this is quite important for the race. So automatic incidents is in place for this event. So these will be picked up on a spreadsheet and they will be looked at by race director. If you feel that something hasn't been picked up, there is a manual report you can put in as well. You'll find them in the chat channels. Please feel free to put in a manual report. All items that are brought to our attention will be investigated and a decision posted within the game, within the chat box. This will include the car number and what the penalty shall be. There is also an appeal form as well, should you feel like you need to appeal any decision. Again, this is all in the Discord chat. You will find the forms relevant. The penalty structure for this event is the first penalty given out may result in a 10 or 20 second time penalty, depending on instant severity. Your second penalty will then be a 15-second time penalty or a drive-through, again, depending on severity. Third penalty will be a drive-through or stop and go, depending on severity, and you may just get a warning if there is a minor incident with no advantage gained. Lap 1 penalties, because obviously no one wants to be have their race ruined in lap 1, although it is 24 hours. So if a team causes an incident on lap 1, it is considered a third incident penalty. It's not your third incident, so if you get a penalty after that, it doesn't go. You don't get an automatic fourth penalty, so a drive for a stop go. It's considered your first penalty, but the severity will be of a third penalty instance. So it will automatically be applied, so it'll either be a drive-through or a stop-go penalty. If there is a mass Turn 1 pile-up that causes half the grid or more to be ruined into Turn 1 and on lap 1, we may consider a red flag. This isn't a given. It will be judged by the race control, and this will also be communicated through the in-game chat box. Unsportsmanlike conduct such as intentional wrecking of cars may result in immediate disqualification for teams. If an incident is deemed severe enough, a third incident may be applied at steward's discretion as well. If you require any further explanation as why a penalty has been applied, feel free to contact the ONID race director. You will find him on Discord. Steward decisions are final. Any aggression towards organisers, stewards, any admin will be dealt with at the race control's discretion. I think that's pretty much it, apart from, yes, it is being streamed on Twitch. If you go to twitch.tv/ONID Racing, there will be a stream for the whole 24 hours. Shout it from the rooftops, get it shared on your socials, join in where you can. I hope you all have a fantastic race. This is a big event for us that we're running. We appreciate all of you for taking your time out and racing with us. Some familiar names in there as well, so it's really good to see you all on board. So that'll be it really from me. Have a great race. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you all on track. Thank you very much, guys.
Well, no questions. Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just double checking. This quali is about to start. What do you think about the rules? I think the blue flag one is a bit weird because he could have mentioned like whether defending is allowed, you know? Thinking about the Watkins situation here.
Yeah.
If I'm side by side and so on, you know, he left that a bit vague.
They always do with blue flag rules, don't they? There's never a league where has like defined blue flag rules.
Green light, show them where to go.
I'm just going to go out quickly here. I think I'm in a decent position. There's just a few cars ahead of me.
I mean, you got 45 minutes, so no rush really.
What I didn't get is like, can I overtake this guy now? Because we're both not on a fast lap. And he's really slow. I had to deal with him earlier.
As long as you don't crash anyone, you know, in P laps, you'll be fine.
Clear on the left.
Like he was over 2 seconds slower. So if that's the same guy, I'm not sure, but
Not him.
can you tell me whether it's fast, optimum, or green? I didn't check.
I'm not very allowed to join server, am I? Is both connected?
Both connected, and he's not even here. Yeah, okay, it's fast. I feel like he left his brain in bed this morning. Yeah, I had to deafen myself on Discord because he was so annoying sometimes. He was singing, you know, I don't know. Also, there, he just was talking gibberish. You know, he wasn't even saying sentences. He was just random words.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you trying to tell me? Anyway, I'm gonna concentrate now.
Good luck.
I hope the frame rate in my stream is good today, because it wasn't in the past.
Yeah, looks good. Pretty far behind. Odd delay on it, but
I mean, a few seconds behind or delay. Or what were you saying?
it's like 15 seconds of delay or something.
Yeah, but that's normal, I think.
Yeah.
So YouTube can shut the whole thing down if I start swearing. I think it's just useful to have the stream because not everybody's here at the same time for this race.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really slidey. Almost like green track.
P2.
P2?
You were.
Oh yeah. P5 now. But I messed up a few corners. I messed up turn 1 on this lap again, so...
I could get a lot faster anyway.
Just that the traffic is super slow.
Yeah.
I mean, now I can't overtake this guy, you know. Oh, I can. By the way, I've started ACC Drive and Victor's connected as well.
I'm on it too, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I keep messing up the first sector. There's like 4 or 5 tens in there.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I am allowed to reset to pits, I think. They didn't say anything about it.
Nothing's been said, yeah.
Well done, mate. Pass your best.
Otherwise we would be in trouble anyway. No. Yeah. I think that was a decent run for now, but let me just we have so much time, let me just check this here for a second.
Yeah, sure.
I think those 3 Ferraris are untouchable right now. But top 4 is possible.
It's all about the race pace, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can the Ferraris handle it?
Who's qualifying for the Watson team, by the way? Are they even on server? Yeah, they are. Seville. Oh, that's a really quick guy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Top 4 maybe not possible then.
I think Boa's completely disappeared.
Yeah, but he's still on the server. Like that's
Yeah.
not smart to do, you know. Can you tag him in Discord maybe? Just.
Oh, they have done.
Because I mean, if something happens at the start, would be helpful. Like if somebody could look at the replay. I mean, we don't do inquiries; the server does them for us, I think. But it's still helpful to have a second driver on the server to spot and so on.
Yeah.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, be careful there. Slow car ahead. Black invalidated.
F.
Just realised that I can see the track conditions and things on the XCC drive.
Ah, you're a proper race engineer now.
Losing time in sector 3.
Fuck, that was so good. It's difficult.
It is.
There's so much more time in there, like maybe 4 tenths. But I'm still like just waiting for it to turn to optimum. Oh, it has. Oh, nice.
It's up to now, yeah.
Yeah. Did it change on that last lap, or when did it change?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think like I have to change brake bias through those, you know, that late apex hairpin in the first sector.
Yeah.
I think there it's like the rear's getting light.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you want me to lead the server?
Maybe, because we can only have 2 people connected. So either you know, you spot or something at the start of the race, or you let Sam connect maybe.
I can let Sam connect.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. See you later.
No, I mean from the server.
Yeah.
You want me to leave? Okay.
No. I just don't want you to sing again.
Their emotion. Da, 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 da.
I mean, the thing is, like,
Mo is in a really bad mood today.
I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just tired.
Exactly, a bad mood. Sam,
Yo.
this morning I came in. The first thing Mo said was like, "How can you always be so positive when you come in?" Huh?
I'm
How
just,
can I
like,
be?
properly pissed off. But I have to concentrate on the lap now, okay?
Hier ist ein Slowwagen, hä? Yellow flag in sector 3. Also, okay, du hast Vollgas.
The traffic, man.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hier ist ein Slowwagen, hä?
Makes no sense. You need a gap here. It's just too crowded. You see that big gap between the 52 and the 27? That's
On
where I
track.
wanna be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone now. It's still there. Maybe I can get it. Should have left the pits earlier. Ah, I'm an idiot. The pit lane is so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that gap. But you can see like this. I think it was 2 tenths up, maybe 3. I can't remember, but yeah.
2 times, yeah, at least.
My best so far was a 35-1, so I'm gonna aim for that gap between the 4 and the 9 car. It's just some people are so slow, and then other people are like alien pace. You know?
Yeah.
And I see supporting his lap.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Problem is I have to hurry up now because otherwise I'm gonna get blue flags soon.
I could do that Brett first, not the biggest deal, I guess. He should be fast anyway.
Oh yeah, but he's got so many cars behind him. And you know, I've got a really nice gap in front of me.
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
I mean, in the end, it's his problem if he, you know, if he's behind me when I'm on a hot lap. I know it's, you know, it's not fair and all that, but, you know. Okay, now I'll have to let him go because there's.
Watch out, watch out.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, that's. I was shit, sorry. Do you think that's a penalty? The thing is, like, it's so hard to see. It's so many cars.
But you need the zoomed in map on.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
You think that's the better one?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Fucking hell. I need to concentrate here. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, that was bad. I mean, he locked up anyway, though. You know. Also, I've got plenty of time.
And it was 20 minutes, yeah.
I mean, the stream has delay. Oh, you're on the server anyway.
I'm on a server now, yeah.
Yeah. Could have checked it in the replay. So yeah. I just took a look and it looks like it wasn't great, but he missed the corner as well. So I'd be
Yeah.
surprised if that's a penalty considering how much stuff is going on here. No. It's just I got the blue flag, let the car go, and then I had no blue flags anymore. And then suddenly I got the blue flag one really late. It's such a mess. Or like this guy ahead of me, like, what's the point, you know? You're P51.
Flash him, see if he gets all the way.
I may only flash once, you know? Oh no, that's this guy again. Oh.
Nice, the RD behind made a gap for you.
Yeah, if I mess this lap up, I can fall back a bit, but problem is like that gap is not enough because that guy's 2 seconds slower than me. I'll catch him probably in the 3rd sector already. Maybe they switch drivers, I don't know, but
Use him for substream. We did a 36.2 last lap.
Yellow flag in sector
At this rate, I could just fuel for one lap, you know. At least some improvement here. Are you kidding me, man? Ah, sometimes I wonder what's going on inside their heads, you know? You saw it?
Not really, not properly.
Gonna start a lap, gonna stop at turn 1, you know? At least I have the gap now. Oh man. Maybe I'm overreacting here, but it's just a bit frustrating, you know? This isn't really qualifying, it's just trying to find a gap.
Think about the Porsche.
Yeah, I meant the Porsche, yeah.
Yeah, that was weird, yeah.
Because I already braked earlier to avoid him, and then, you know, I got distracted by it. But I mean, if I get distracted, that's on me. But there would have been smarter ways to let somebody go.
The Ferrari's in the lead, I do. Serious alien pace.
How big is the gap to the, like, I'm in P9, like, how much do I need to find to gain a few positions, and how far is the pole position away from me?
Pole to left, 1:34.6.
Yeah, that's unreachable. Okay.
That's 6 times off. If you get so like 2/10, that'll be P7.
Yeah, I messed up turn 1 on this lap, but I can still do one more after this. Need to get my tires up to temp again.
Jimmy Savile did a 1:35.1 in the Bentley.
I think I can beat that. There's a lot of time in this, it's just about stringing the lap together. I mean, when I was stuck behind the Porsche, I was improving, and that wasn't a good lap, so... Well, this Lucas thing is really quick. The only thing I don't get is, like, on the practice server, those guys were so slow. Were they legit sandbagging? Like, why would you sandbag on the practice server? You know?
Guys?
Or it's like their race play is really poor, you know?
Could be, yeah.
Because, I mean, at some point you want to practice quali pace, you know? At least one of them would.
Yeah.
Ah, not great. Still gonna see maybe I can improve. Okay, if I want to improve, I need to find the time in sector 1 and 2. There's no time in sector 3. Can you check my sector times and tell me like where the gap to the guys ahead
You,
is the
you, did,
biggest?
you didn't swap tires, I think.
You can see that in SC Drive?
No, on Ustream. You came in on set 3 and went out on set 3 again.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Do I have to go into setup for it to change?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. I probably... It tells me that I must have done the same thing in quali in the past. I mean, not every time, but once or twice maybe. I'm not happy with P10. I think P7 is possible, maybe.
Definitely, yeah. 2 times and you get P7.
The Audi behind me came out of the pits. It was that guy that waited, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get past him.
I'm 134.4 for leader now.
Yeah. I think those guys, yeah, they have checked out of this race. They're driving in the Ferrari class.
Yeah.
So if we win the other class, then, you know.
Our head is in like 138, so get as much time as you can.
I guess I'm losing the most time in Sector 1.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Yellow flag ahead.
This guy is a fucking joke.
Not on my
And it's so annoying. I was 2 turns up or something.
car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah. This is going well. Did I improve at all on that lap? I don't know, man.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Not. You're tied with P9.
I don't know how, but I found like 1/10 or even more in that second or third to last corner that happened, which is really weird because I thought I was on the limit there, but I mean, he messes up the corner and then still goes for the next lap. Instead, he could just lift a tiny bit, go to the left. Why is it so difficult? I mean, it's not like he's fighting with something. He's P34 or something, you know.
P38. There you go. P2 behind Jace.
Yeah, I've got a
Good
big
too,
gap, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to maintain this gap now. I mean, P2 is not catching me by a second, you know. He's catching me by, I don't know, 6/10 maybe per lap? 5?
You could let him go and just follow him.
Okay, I will do it like at the next corner then. Like after the next straight. Ah, Mr. Lexus. Oh no, that's a BMW. Yeah, okay. The BMW looks like a Lexus, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, my tires are not up to 10, but I'm finding time, so... Fuck.
How much fuel you got?
2 more laps. I think
That's
it makes
good.
sense to stay out.
Yes, they are.
Even if this lap's shit, I can still cool the tires down. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just get the tires back into range.
Yeah.
Leaving it interesting, man. I have to improve on the final lap. It's just I find the time and then I lose it again. It's difficult. It really is. You think you could have done better because you were really quick yesterday?
Oh,
Might have
definitely
made
easy.
some- yeah,
Done way
easy.
better, yeah. I'd be like P5 right now.
I think the quickest yesterday from your side was like a 35.2 as well, wasn't it?
If I phrase something like that, yeah.
And I think I was half a tenth to the front or something.
You did a 551, didn't you?
Yeah, but not in that session. I think that was at night when it was colder.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful. Session is now.
Sorry, but I think that was close to the limit.
So good luck, yeah.
Yeah, I lost it a bit, but I was actually surprised that I gained time. I was, I think, nearly 2 tenths up at some point, but I understeered a bit in that fast right-hander and had to get out of it.
Yeah, yeah. I think probably lost the 10th there.
I think that was probably the quickest I've done. Like, it's quicker than my best practice lap though, so it's the limit, I think. P11. I was really hoping to get a top 10 here, but
Yeah, you can make a put in the race, can't you?
yeah, unlucky that the race is so short and we can't overtake people. But, but I think those Ferraris were like uncatchable.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I saved a few setups with race pressures. Okay.
It's a lot more competitive than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, I expected it, like us to be like top 5 maybe, because
Yeah.
on the practice server it looked like that. But to be honest, I don't think I could have done a 34. Like I was really close to the limit. Like it's finding a 10th here, losing it there, you know. would have needed to get lucky. I think even on
Maybe-
my best lap, maybe a 10th, you know.
No, 45 minutes, he would have got it, I think.
Yeah. So let me think here. Basically, I've got the quali pressures here, and I've saved the setup with race pressures. Should we write down the quali pressures just in case, or should I just get rid of them because, I mean, low fuel, you know, high wear. I could just load the setup, which is like 26, 29 degrees, which is the actual race setup that we were using, just with adjusted pressures and brake ducts, brake pads. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna leave the telemetry laps on so Kai's happy. Okay, I've got 26, 29 and it's 27, 33. So maybe I go one click down everywhere. I think the pressures, I adjusted them multiple times until they were like fine. So yeah. Taking a screenshot of it. You want to write them down? Start pressures?
And I think doesn't
I
ACC drive
should save them.
save them as well? I'll write them down Discord anyway.
The thing is, it's not important because whenever we like get in the car, somebody can do practice. But if I double stint like the first 2 hours now, you know, or let me just quickly get up and stretch.
All the pressures you using?
25.5, 27.0, 25.0, 26.3. Does that seem somewhat right?
Doing 103 litres or what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check that I'm on pads too as well.
Or brake
Yeah.
ducts?
Oh, I need to select fresh tires. I'm gonna select tires at 11. I'm on 5 at the rear, 4 at the front.
Alright.
Yeah. I can already prepare like the next pit stop. I think that's smart. You know, I'm on 103 liters, but I think Kai said he did an entire stint and he had fuel left. I think nearly 10 liters. So I think we won't run into stint problems here if I just pick 103 even with the formation lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I didn't try it out, but my calculation said like 100 liters are fine, so. So what do we got here? We've got an Audi, a Bentley, a Porsche, McLarens, Audi and Ferraris. I think. Ah man, that's a tough grid. The Audis, like, they're so difficult to pass.
Yeah, but no way an Audi can handle our one set tires.
Yeah, they probably can't, but still. Yeah. Maybe you can go third person and, or like, I don't know, just spectate a bit to let me know if something crazy happens. Somebody missing his braking point into turn 1, you know, so I don't turn in or something. I did this Nürburgring race like the other day, and there was this Ferrari who just completely shunted me at turn 1. Okay, my rig seems fine. Everything's connected. Man, I just hope we don't get technical difficulties this time. Because it's a long race, you know, could always happen.
Take it chill. Hello.
Oh, I forgot you were here.
Huh?
Good job in not singing during quali, that helped.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Still not quite what I
True.
was hoping for, but it's, I think, decent enough.
When you need me to be quiet, I'm quiet.
30 seconds.
It's only gonna get hotter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, probably.
Let's drive quick.
I'm on track, yeah. Panic.
Fuck, I forgot.
Let's not smoke the engine in the first stint this time.
Poof, poof, poof.
I think those liveries look quite cool, especially the Audi next to me and that McLaren further up front. With the purple. I'm worried I've got a Lexus behind me. If that's
Oh,
the
no.
same guy as in quali, then I'm in trouble.
So the game was crashed.
Your game crashed?
Yeah.
You're still on the server for me. No, you're not.
Had to move the camera. It's
Maybe-
so weird.
Maybe you did something that's not allowed. Like press on setup while I'm in the car or something. Discovered a new bug. Yeah. I had this weird issue with my wheel in Formula Pause where it just disconnected while still being attached. I just hope that doesn't reoccur, but I didn't have it for a week. Like I had it only once in the Formula Pause race. Fixed it. I don't think it will appear again, but I'm just slightly worried about the technical stuff today.
Yeah.
How much delay do you have in your stream?
15 seconds, I think Sam said.
Oh, CP server's up. I'm joining that.
Going double file.
Twenty-four hours on the clock.
Counting down.
Long race.
See, see you tomorrow, boys.
Can you just check on ACC Drive that I'm on pets too? Just to reassure me. I am, I hope.
We'll find out in about 2.5 hours time.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on
Been ahead. You good?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Inside watch out.
Clear on the left.
Fucking idiot.
Left. Clear right. All clear. Clear on the left.
What was he trying to do, man?
Umbrella up on.
It's a freaking roadblock here. That wasn't a great start.
Nice move.
Thanks. I had to do that. Can't just lose places here. Oh, and McLaren's gonna shunt soon. Can you just rewatch that level 1 for me? And check what that McLaren did there?
Oh yeah.
I was legit like just afraid that he was gonna take us out because 3 wide into that flat out corner, it just doesn't work.
I think either he missed his breaking point,
Oh, he's crazy.
or he just saw the gap and sent it.
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna try to focus on race pace and tire wear now.
Yeah.
Pressures are perfect.
A nice gap to the cars behind.
I'm just gonna stick with the train for now.
Yeah.
It's too difficult to pass that McLaren. He's quite quick, probably same pace as me. I think somebody further ahead is slowing us a bit down. But I don't know which one it is. There's one slow guy up ahead, I think. Or like just poor on race pace. So I don't know.
The Lexus is a bit slow. The 36.6, that's that.
I just realized I don't need to tell you all this stuff about pressures and so on. I mean, you can see it.
Yeah.
That's new.
Oh no. We got a penalty for impeding the Audi.
Oh no. Like legit? Or are you joking again?
Oh, joke.
I was 70% sure you were joking. Not gonna lie,
What?
beat myself a little, but yeah.
A lot faster than the head, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to conserve the tires. I think the pace is still good because that's the quickest I've done like at night.
Yeah.
Lows 36s, so if I can keep this up, then... Look at this train, man.
Yeah, the better than for P3 up ahead. That's front of the train.
Someone's gonna get punted here. I can feel it.
At least we're at the back of the train, so it won't be us.
What is this? Looks like a snake. It's so hard to go side by side in that section.
Yeah.
Ah, I saw it in the up now. He's just got the traction and the high speed. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Although I can stick with him in the slipstream. I think if I'm a tiny bit closer, I can maybe even gain. Look at the pulleys getting out of the corner. Where's that Seville guy in the Bentley? Is he like further ahead, or did he drop behind?
P5. So. So very bright yellow and pink Bentley going.
Yeah, in front of the
Just
Porsche.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not too bad.
Man, this track is so difficult to pass.
Yeah. You always say you want endurance on tight tracks, don't you?
Yeah, multi-class, you know. Because then it's actually fun because you can overtake people if they're getting boxed in and so on. You know, it's about, you know, you have to be smart what you're doing then, which is what I like. You know,
Side by side ahead.
I consider myself a smart man. So, are they free wide again?
Almost, yeah.
I'm just trying to get close so I have more slipstream on the straight.
Yeah.
I cut that, so I had to lift. Yeah, it was a cut, but no warning. So.
Alright, great.
Fuck, it's so hard to see. Well, I think there's plenty of time left, so. And this is holding us up so much.
Side by side again. He's going slow.
Okay, that's the first one. Can you check that for like potential penalties?
Yeah, sure. Checking.
We are checking, we are checking.
I think you're fine. It's clean from you.
Not me, like the guy. I was worried that there was a cut again, but I stayed flat just in case, and it wasn't a cut.
Oh, definitely a punt from behind. There might be a penalty for Kennedy.
No, I had the slide. I was too eager with the curbing.
Oh my god, Bentley's off.
That's Civi.
Yeah.
I didn't even see him because it was so far to the right. But I saw the dust. So. It's turning out to be great so far. I mean, I don't think I have much damage, so.
I think.
If he loses the slipstream, like, he's so vulnerable.
Yeah.
He's lagging.
Yeah, I see that.
He's doing the same thing that the Audi did yesterday, and I'm not a fan of it. Because technically I still have my nose in there.
Yeah, but if you go for it, you definitely taking them out.
Yeah,
And it's
and
up to the stewards,
then
isn't
it's up to the stewards, and I don't want that, so.
it? Yeah.
Why was he defending all that? It was so weird. Like, I think he's inexperienced. At least I
Yeah.
know that now, so.
20 minutes into a 24-hour race. You don't need to defend that hard, really.
Yeah, but also, like, you don't need to defend at all, because I wouldn't have gone for that. It was such a big gap still.
Yeah.
So that tells me he's inexperienced. If I go for a fake move, he will probably react. Just have to be smart with it, because I can't do it every time, or he understands how I'm trying to race him. So I need to get close again. Fuck. Was still on track, by the way. Didn't even need to lift. Fuck. I'm just trying to be careful without warnings here.
So do you think you'll want to double stint or swap after this?
Oh, right now I'm feeling great. Only if you want to get in the car.
Up to you.
Let's see
Or
how it
to
looks
ruin
at the end
flow.
of the stint, but I would. Not quite enough overspeed.
No, he's just losing you both time now, isn't he?
Yeah, but what do you want me to do? I can't lift
Well,
to
I'm
just
saying
let him
you can't do
race.
anything.
I mean, he's like doing 37s probably in clean air. I just need to make sure I don't drop back to the Lexus, you know?
Yeah.
It's just the McLaren got like better brakes, better traction, better top speed. Only worse tire wear and fuel.
Only there's been some contact to the front three.
So there might be a penalty coming as well.
My penalties there, yeah.
Yeah, I think that one guy ahead of me, like not high, but Kennedy will still get that one for the Lexus punt, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I'm a bit too cautious in that corner because of the cut.
Yeah, that's fine as long as not getting, not losing 4 or 5 seconds to a drive through.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I've practiced this track a lot. I think, like, maybe some other driver will get warnings, I don't know. And I'd rather have, like, a clean sheet at the end of my first 2 stints.
Yeah.
Also, it's not like I can go somewhere anyway if I lift.
Yeah, one of the leaders crashed out an Audi. That's definitely a penalty.
Is he still up front, or?
Yeah, it's in first.
Damage?
Should have some front damage, yeah. Blue flagged.
Yeah, it was still a big distance to go for the dive, so I wasn't sure if he saw me. At least that guy had good backmarker behavior.
It'll be a rough race for them if they've already lapped and bare minutes in.
By P9, by the way, you know? It's not like we're the leaders.
Yeah.
Thing is, I'm just waiting for his tires to wear out. It doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon, you know?
Well, you think on like AOR, usually tires are fine for like 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
It's like the next 30 minutes, but it starts to go off, fill up.
I just mean like this track does wear tires, you know, with the fast right-handers and so on,
Yeah.
and the long corners. It's also quite hot, I mean, even my tires are overheating with the 5-4 ducts. So, oh, they're fighting up ahead.
Oh, rival behind us now.
Yeah, he's gonna be quick, that's the problem. Because I don't really want to defend this, but... I still want to be class leader, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I can try something on the McLaren now. In 1 or 2 laps. I mean, I've driven that car in AOR, so...
And we're getting to eat. So back in a bit.
Yeah. Fuck.
Mo?
Yeah, I lost the place. I touched the grass, but just happened like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I saw it.
Was intentional. I wanted him to. Can you please not leave? Whenever you do that, I crash. What's the same with Watkins, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh, drive-through's coming in? 2 of them.
That's for P3.
That's good. That's the place. So I didn't lose anything here.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, that was weird.
It's back.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whenever I read that, I think it's for me, and I panic. Man, stop, go for the car behind me. He's fucked.
Yeah, get away from him.
Yeah, he outbraked himself again there, you know.
Well, that's an ONID car as well.
Oh, okay. So we know what we have to expect from them here.
Yeah, it's like ONID rookie team.
But nothing for Kenny, or whatever his name was.
Kennedy.
I need to do a few good laps here again.
Well, battle ahead.
I feel like whenever I drop back because I make a mistake, they're fighting.
Yeah.
And I didn't make many mistakes yet, you know, so it's super annoying. I feel like I've still got plenty of tire left.
That's good. Jimmy Seville's gonna make some moves soon, I think.
Actually, before I made the mistake and he went through, I had actually thought about like just turning on indicators and letting him go if he gets close. Because I think he's a bit quicker and I want to follow him through.
Yeah, he's our rival car.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not our rival driver, you know. He's too quick to be to be that.
The gap behind us is massive.
Please don't be a warning. Yeah, okay, nice. That snap of overs there was really scary. Actually, I don't know if you saw it, but
Watch out for the walls.
by the way, that doesn't damage the car. I tried that out and compared. It's not. I mean, I don't intend to do that, but it's not costing us like repairs.
Gives you extra braking performance.
Yeah, probably. It's probably why they were so quick in quali, just trying to hit every wall. Similar to the iRacing tire thing. Man, I need to shut up here. I'm driving like shit right now, so.
The Ferrari that was leading is down in P19 now.
That was the guy with the drive-thrus?
Yeah.
Or the drive-through, I think that was a mistake by race control. At least I don't think they gave him 2 of them.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Please don't. I'm gonna crash again. What the fuck is this?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. There's a slow car on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm back.
Man, you missed. You need to rewatch the last lap. Or this lap, basically. Just whenever you go, something crazy happens. I've got Lucasen behind me. I think I'm gonna let him go.
Looks really fast again.
He
Oh,
already
he's
was.
off the behind.
He already nearly passed me, and I had to defend, which cost me time. I was nearly past high, man. It was so close.
Yeah.
He messed up, was fighting Seville, and I couldn't get it done. Just had the traction again. So close, man. Look at this mess.
Car on the left. There's a light damage on the left.
What is this guy doing, man?
No idea.
I want him penalized. How much damage do I have? Nearly 4 seconds now. It's unnecessary, you know.
I mean, it's just terrible driver.
Is that a thing, by the way, Lexus drivers? Just like BMW and Audi drivers?
I never really see Lexus drivers.
I mean, it was such a weird angle in which he hit me. I gave him so much space on the inside.
Yeah. He just went in a straight line.
I wasn't even thinking about him. I was just trying to cover off Lucasen.
Have a blue flag ahead. Watch out.
Yeah, but I'm confused. Which one is the blue flag car? Ah, okay, this guy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The thing is, if I don't lose time, I can keep Lucasen a bit behind me.
Yeah.
Will help us later on, maybe. So it's just as soon as he gets close, I will just let him do it. You wanted to say something, or I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
It's like having GT4s on track with some of these guys.
yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? my old mate ahead of me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What was that line?
Yeet over the curb.
What is he driving? A tank? I turned out of it because I felt like he's gonna bounce into me.
Yeah.
Oh, Lucas lost the place actually.
Oh yeah. Right. He's got it back.
Sevilla is really good at overtaking, man. I don't want to praise our competitors, but look how he's going past these guys. And I'm fucking getting stuck here.
Yeah, back in P5.
And I was scratching my eye there for a second. Nearly lost it. Actually, that was off track, but not a warning. I thought I was still within. So I
With
started
the
getting...
track limits on, yeah.
Yeah. I really start feeling the wear now. But I think I've got more tires than the guys ahead of me actually. It's just I need to get it together now. I could stay in the car for another stint, I'm feeling fresh. Unless you really
Yeah.
think we should switch, I would love to stay because I'm really dialed in right now.
Yeah, staying on.
Who's that? Backmarker?
Yeah, P31.
Any chance that's the Lexus?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. Can you set up my pit stop for the next stint?
Yeah, what do you want?
Basically same pressures, maybe a little bit lower on the front left.
Oh, Kennedy size 10 seconds.
I think that's deserved. Oh man, I'm starting to lose the rear. Whew. Although, I mean, I have been running a lower brake bias than Blyer in his race setup, so maybe that's the reason. Man, I'm so weak in this section compared to those guys. I mess it up every lap.
How many clicks lower on the front left?
2 maybe? Maybe rear right as well, a bit higher. I don't know if that's slow puncture or just, I don't know, maybe 1 click.
Okay, 1 click, yeah.
I mean, it's getting hotter. It's just, at the start of the stint, the left side was always higher than the right side, and still the same, like, you can see that, so I think that's where we need to change stuff.
Oh, watch out.
You need to hold your brakes when you spin. Like, he didn't hold his brakes. You saw that?
Yeah, so yeah.
Or at least, like, maybe he was sliding. It's annoying because I lost the place, obviously, but... I mean, I was aiming for a line I could take, and then I had to adjust it, because he was, like, sliding into me. Like, at least I didn't touch him, I think. But, you know, that makes me happy. That's the crazy dive bomber from lap 1, I think. Also, he defended a lot of clean air, so...
No, he didn't break at all. The full V60 on track.
Is there a way to make... I mean, that guy was quite quick, you know? Would benefit us if he gets a penalty, but I don't think the server picked that up because... you know, it picked up the contact, you know? Which is on him, I think. He just went too quick into that corner, and the backmarker didn't have to yield there, in my opinion. But it's just like, you could also make an inquiry about not holding his brakes, which, you know, forced me wide. And he might get a more severe penalty. Just make sure you don't text that in the chat if you
I thought there's is there rule against that horn brakes though in this?
Yeah, I mean, it's basic human decency, isn't it? Like, if you get taken out, just hold your brakes. That's the one rule that you have to think about it if you spin. I mean, look at my pace now that I have clean air. I'm matching what, basically, I'm not matching, but I'm close to my quickest.
Stint is also just a few more laps.
Can you check like fuel consumption, whether I need to refuel or something? Oh, I mean I need to refuel, but how much? You know?
What's your fuel usage?
2.42.
It's always like, I can't really see on here.
I think you should be able to see that somewhere, but I don't know the program well enough, you know. Somebody already received a stop and go.
Car on the last.
At this rate, they're gonna get disqualified at some point.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Looks like the car ahead is acceptable.
I'm gonna try doing a strategy on the South Air Straight.
I should do the strategy. Or
I'm gonna try and playing it.
Victor could exit it in practice earlier, so yeah, it works. Thanks. Maybe I'm actually not losing time now. Usually I lose 2 seconds when I set it up myself, so.
Crossed in descending. Post this lap.
So I've got 5 more minutes now,
Okay, yep.
and like 10 liters now, so that's 4 more laps. I don't know. Who are Lucason's teammates, by the way? Can you enlighten me there?
Luca Ben.
The guy Lucason. Yeah.
Luca Ben in the Ferrari.
Yeah, it's it's pronounced with an S, but yeah, the guy that's written with that weird letter. Yeah.
He's got Jay Rodloff.
Is that Lucas
L-
Lichten's team?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
L. Burnt. R. Rodriguez. Cordes. And J. Fox.
Okay, I don't know the names from the practice server. Maybe it's just all about Lucason and their team. I don't know.
Give me several teams
I
in.
will probably need to pit this lap. Pretty sure about it. Because I'm like at 2 minutes 50 now.
Oh yeah.
Was sort of 3 minutes when I crossed the line, so. Man, that was horrible. Pit entry. Fucking hell, I should have practiced it more. I did it yesterday, but where's my box though? I can't see it. Oh, it's there. Had to be moved, fuck. It's been a long time since I've done a Bentley pit stop. That was horrible. Okay.
It's not like you had 2 weeks practice there, didn't it?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, let me quickly oh my toes. Let's just hope the pit crew
Wait, where am I selected?
Not on my end. Unless you sabotage me with the Ferrari pit stop. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Good stint.
Thanks. Wasn't perfect, but I mean in the end the pace dropped off a bit. Maybe I did kill my tires a bit too early, but might have just been the temp as well, because I didn't do a full stint in these temperatures.
Yeah, it's tough these temperatures.
That's Lucason's teammate I had.
Yeah.
Oh, the highest behind me. That's the McLaren.
Yeah, so there's 10 seconds in it.
Oh, I thought he was going to crash immediately.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sometimes it's hard for me to understand who the backmarker is, because there's so many cars on one
Yeah.
place. could have done that a bit better, but, you know, 24-hour race. Let's see what Lucas and his teammate can do.
The 203 last lap.
Oh, that's GT4 pace. That's probably M2 CS pace. How am I still P9, you know? Did I get undercut by such a big amount, you know?
What do you mean?
I mean, I must have jumped somebody because of the penalties. And I was P9 before, wasn't I? Shouldn't I be
Yeah,
P8 now? Oh, this humor guy jumped me in the Lexus. He was behind me.
Probably, yeah.
That's annoying.
I
That
lost
must
it.
have been my bad pit stop then.
Well, you also had 4 seconds damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
That's like 7 seconds.
Let's say it was the damage and not my shitty pit stop. Well, at least I have one pit stop more to try it out, so. By the way, who's driving after me on the stint bot? Is that you, Sam, or is that Borman, Victor?
Me, I think.
Ah, okay. Okay, Forks is too quick for me, doing 35 fives. No chance.
I think Forrest is very strong around here.
I love that you find the racing driver excuses for me already. Pressures look quite good as well, so good job with the ACC drive there.
Oh, Lexus is off. Watch out.
That was a shitty rejoin, but
Oh, yeah.
I feel like people don't give a shit on this server. Nice. You can see how I'm gapping this high guy.
Yeah.
Like, he was holding me up so much in the first stint. But that just shows you it's so difficult to pass on the circuit. You have to be like on somebody's bumper for the entire stint. You just wait for them to make a mistake here.
That's just several years to it. Let's try.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so annoyed if you overtake people. Oh, what happened there? Yellow flag ahead?
Back marker, sitting in the gravel.
Probably giving up.
Full course yellow. Safety car out.
You know the Formula E race director with full course yellow in 3, 2. I think it's a bit silly though. Man, I don't hope everybody in those teams is like as quick as their first driver, because like the Ferrari team, like they look like super dialed in. Lugerson, quickest driver in quali, and then Fox like gets in the car, is also super quick.
Yeah. Got the number 4 Ferrari. He was in P1. He's really struggling through the traffic.
Was that the guy that got taken out?
The one who got a drive through.
I thought Lugerson got the drive-through.
No, that was.
But why was Lugerson then behind me? Because he was like, he was coming back through the field, you know?
I think he got hit.
Maybe both of them then. One guy hit the other. One had to pit,
Might
the
be,
other took the penalty. Oh, that guy, man. Why do you park it in the gravel and not just...
Yeah.
I'm starting to enjoy this circuit actually. Has good flow, like some of those corners. Not a big fan of the curbs, but especially the big bouncy boys, but he's on a weird strategy.
Who's that?
The back marker just decided to pit.
Alright.
They might have a broken wheel or something. some technical stuff going on.
What about the game crash?
But if the game crashes, don't you just get disconnected? I've never seen
think-
that happen, like,
Oh. Maybe he's a temporary crash. He's driving again now.
okay, good. Good, good. I've got the danger zone Aston ahead of me. I mean, really? You're running in 36th position, get a penalty, and then decide to leave the driver in the car for the second stint?
That's a rookie team.
Come on, don't be crazy.
Give him a flash.
Nah, it's not worth it. Right now I'm still too far behind.
It's like P6 and 7 should be battling soon.
I'm losing out to both of them, am I? Like, both of them are quicker than me right now, aren't they?
P6 are 37 last lap.
And it might always be traffic, you know, I had to slow down as well this lap.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I messed that one up completely.
They got a lot of blue flags ahead, so they're probably gonna lose a lot of time now.
I'm just gonna try to be consistent again.
And folks got through turn 1. Nice. It's always something like this, isn't it? Bob was getting held up a lot too. 38.6 last lap.
Nice, that's 2 seconds. The Premier League games are about to start, aren't they? Or are they already ongoing? Just let me know how the Man City and the Liverpool game play out. I don't even know if they are today.
Probably not. I think Liverpool's on Monday. Aston Villa are beating Everton half time.
Okay. Man, I have no idea who's racing who in this. Like, man, that was so unnecessary. Just open the door.
Yeah.
He's indicating in the wrong direction as well.
Yeah.
Like, ah, potato. I shouldn't really get angry, but oh man, it's so bad.
You guys had a battle then.
Yeah, they're really slow as well. I just gained half a second under braking. Didn't know we were having a race with that Audi, but
Oh, you slow down, but you slow down on the inside.
sorry.
So you slow down, but you slow down on the inside.
I mean, he could have just lifted and opened the door. You know, I was on the edge of grip there on the outside. It's just like he tried to take the corner normal, you know, in a normal way. Make sure that at some point you do some laps to get in the groove, you know. I've got 44 minutes in my stint.
I thought you were doing 3 cents.
Oh, please don't. I think
Well, that's
2
interesting.
stints is easy doable, you know, but 3 stints is like at some point I'm losing concentration, you know.
Schedule says mode 24 hours.
Imagine we get technical DNF and I'm the only driver, you know, practice, quali race, and then just dies immediately after my stints. it fascinates me. It's I'm not gonna lie, it's fascinating. Like how how can I get 3 backmarkers which behave like this in a row? Like
Yeah. They've been doing the same to everyone else. Just swings and roundabouts in it.
yeah, it's just man, what the fuck? Like I nearly thought I wiped him out there. I thought like I touched him at the rear and he lost it or something. It was such a weird behavior again. Oh man. Yeah, but this feels like a multi-class race to me.
I got the other really weird Lexus coming up next.
Oh, that guy. Oh no.
Crazy one.
The NASCAR driver. And the TC is kicking in sometimes a bit in those corners.
Turn it down then.
No, I'm not crazy. I'm already on 5, I think. Trying to get as much space between that as I can. But I outbrake myself here just to be sure. Oh man, I'm gonna get me some Chinese takeout after my stint with peanut sauce and duck.
Peanut sauce on duck.
Now like fried noodles, you know? Oh fucking hell, I shouldn't talk.
Think about food, not Apex.
I just try to take the ultra apex line, you know? Taking more of the apex than I need to. Tried the Aston line at turn 1, just taking the entire curving.
I'm gonna disconnect and warm up.
Okay. I mean, you still got 40 minutes though, like 38 or something.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, where's the brake marker? Please don't be a warning.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fuck. No, not again.
Clear on the right.
Where'd you go wide?
Yeah, I went wide. Touched the grass on the braking for the turn 4, I think
yeah.
it is. And now I've got this freaking McLaren ahead of me again. I was closing down both the guys. It's super annoying. I try to make up for it. Five seconds. That was so. It cost me so much time.
There's a tiny car in front of center 2.
Hello, whoever joined.
Yeah, good morning. Good start.
Thanks. I just messed up and lost us a place, but
It's a long race.
Oh,
it's Somebody died, didn't they? Because I gained the place again. Somebody must have crashed. Please tell me it's silly. And we're a leader in class again. Bentley class. Yeah, well thanks Kai. Like quali didn't go exactly to plan, only P11. And then race start was really chaotic. I didn't think I gained anything, and then it's just like people drove into each other and we stayed out of everything so far.
Nice, yeah. It's like really asking off race this one, I guess.
Although I messed up the first pit stop a bit, you know, pit entry, it was way too slow, and then they had to move me a bit.
No damage or anything though.
We had a bit of damage, 3 seconds in the first stint.
Oh, okay.
Somebody, it was a backmarker, just launched into me.
That's probably where that place went, but
Yeah. It must be really weird though, you know? Waking up and the race is already ongoing. Just see
Yeah.
the times, oh yeah.
thanks for the stream. I didn't get to see the start, so just rewind is really nice.
I hope the frame rate is fine.
Oh, it's
because
perfect,
it's
yeah.
like on the limit of cooking my PC, so I might need to adjust some graphics stuff in ACC though, because it's always a mess. I'm using VSync, otherwise like it's super, like I get high FPS, like above 100, but it's like super fluctuating sometimes. You know, sometimes it's low, sometimes high. I'd rather have it this way.
Yeah.
I really need this Ferrari, this Mercedes to move.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Great claim.
Yeah, this one McLaren at the start just launched it 3 wide.
Oh, I saw that. That was crazy. The left is on the outside.
Yeah, it's this guy that's 2 positions ahead of me now. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I was in the middle and I thought like, okay, that's it, I'm dead. Just because like it's a flat out turn, you know. Everybody's gonna turn in, I'm in the middle. At least some people were smart and turned out of it. It's super chaotic, like there's so many cars on track, blue flagged and all that.
Yeah. Was it 40 people I saw minimum in the practice server, in the quali server?
Yeah, but it's like multi-class because some of them are so slow. It's
You got the GT4 drivers on track, yeah.
I love like the dedication to make this a multi-class race, but
Yeah, it is lucky. I'm happy though, because it seems like the people that are like, I'm halfway up in the order if that's time-wise. These are the faster drivers. Then
yeah, you're definitely like.
I should be fine in the night, so I don't feel nearly as bad.
Oh man, I thought he crashed there.
It's a very nice blue flag.
By the way, you could connect to the server because Sam is getting himself some food. There's nobody here. If you want to like watch it live.
No,
I'm
I'll
just,
let,
I'm warming up.
I'll let him hop on. I'm in the.
Oh yeah, you were
Just
getting
right,
food
yeah.
earlier. Yeah. Oh, this is all for position now. I think the Porsche is a bit of a bottleneck, and the Ferrari is not too quick either, so...
P5. Let's go.
P5 when those guys are done with each other, you know? Oh, you're understeer in this corner, man. I think I need to change my line there a bit.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Bottleneck, nice.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Fuck. Maybe I should have gone for the switchback and not try to brave it around the outside.
Oh, the Beans livery car in front of you. Yeah, it is.
Penalty for the Porsche. 15 seconds, nice.
Oh, nice.
Big.
Oh, yeah. Just saw that.
Well, those guys look like they will crash. Oh, that's a blue flag car, what is he doing? Whew.
It's going just fast enough.
By the way, 0 warnings so far, so I'm proud of that.
Wait till I get in the car.
Oh man, you never get drive-thrus. Oh, I tapped him. Just a small nudge. I wasn't expecting him to slow down so much, but I think no harm done. You know, whenever you touch a Ferrari, you always like your heart stops because that car's so unstable.
That was a 25-second penalty, not 15. Nice.
Yeah, it was 15, and I think they increased it then. You know, they can.
Yeah.
I think they can only add like 5 seconds at a time.
And no one even lost a place to that too, which is the crazy part.
What is that back marker doing? Like, it's
That was just
looking
such a
so
waste,
weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Just say you tapped the back of that Ferrari, though.
The Porsche is disconnecting. You just nearly lagged into me. I want this guy reported here. This is like borderline
Car on the left.
borderline dangerous what he's doing.
Here on the left.
Oh, he's getting snaps out of all the turns too.
It's just like he's not being smart with it, you know. If you're side by side with somebody as a blue flag car, in my opinion, just lift, open the door, go for the late apex or something, you know. Try to be efficient with your time, you know.
He's not even racing the guy behind him either. It's the crazy
Yeah,
thing.
it's and he's
If
not
that was
that
the
far
case, I'd be
down,
like,
you know.
okay, but
He's in P17 or something. He's not that far
Yeah.
down, you know. He can still come back, but not if he's racing like this.
yeah.
And wait for me. I want to get involved. How hot is it on track? Can somebody check?
You go to the pit strategy. You'll see
34
there.
track, 27.
Yeah, but I don't want to open the pit strategy. I thought with ACC drive that's easier.
Yeah,
the Porsche
34
is
track, 27
slagging.
air.
Yeah. Because I feel like it's getting hotter. The Porsche is like rubber banding crazy. Sometimes he's right in front of me.
What's the temps?
27, 34 air track.
Right, yeah. Just on 10 laps.
Yeah, if you're
What was
ready,
it when
just
you started?
put the pressures into the pit strategy thing if you want to.
Can do
When
that.
it started, I think it was similar. I think it was 26. But track was way colder, like 30 or something. Can't remember. Maybe 33, 32.
Yeah, Carol will let you do that.
I'm getting a lot of locking into this corner.
Your pressures are fine, they might just be where? Rear front or rear locking?
Front. In that corner it's front for some reason. But if I lower it, then I get the rear locking of death, so...
Mm.
You probably had experienced it as well on the practice server. It's one of those
Yeah.
things that happens at some point. Yeah. I'm a bit afraid of that because it's really deadly if it happens, so... I think you can see it on my stream that the Porsche is like moving on the straights.
Reconnect now.
By the way, Kai, I think we didn't talk about it, but I just went with the brake ducts that were in the setup. 5-3 of
That's fine.
forefront, yeah.
It should be fine.
And I enabled telemetry labs, so In theory, you should have
Yeah,
all
I
the
saw
data
that.
that you want after the race.
Unable to make me happy. Yeah, I saw that.
I even said that, yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Alright, if you let me know when you're okay with me setting the pressures.
You can do it whenever you want. I'm concentrating on the cars ahead right now, not on the MFD, so.
How much fuel do you want in? 99? Or 103? Are you gonna put, like, run up? I'll put in
Okay.
103.
Too much on this stint.
Was already too much in the first stint, so. Oh fuck, it's so hard to follow somebody through in that corner.
Do you know how much you had left last time? Was it like around 8 or 9 liters?
Wait,
We go back in the
sorry, I have to...
Yeah, no, don't worry. Mazda, do you know how much you had left in at the end of the last stint?
I'll check the stream.
Fuel-wise? Okay. Oh, I can do that too.
This Porsche is so dangerous. He's lagging, he's driving into people.
Okay, 5 liters-ish. Yeah, I'll put in 10. Or 90...
Yeah, sorry, I had like...
Yeah, no, you're good. I got it.
Yeah, the thing is like I had 10 liters left, but then I did 1 extra lap, so I think...
Well,
7...
I'll put in so we have the extra lap, so I'll put 97 in.
Yeah, it's
still have some extra
definitely, it's
last
definitely
change,
enough. Yeah, that's enough.
I can't switch the driver, it looks like, but... Should be set.
Can somebody say something in the chat or something about he's lagging ahead of me? Because it's super dangerous to race him.
244? Yeah, I got it.
I gave the place back because it was contact.
You're told not to do that.
Why not?
That's what I said in joint briefing.
Yeah, but I
so,
thought
yeah.
like when I kill somebody, but that's like, you know, I touched him, my mistake. There you go. Yeah, sorry by the way, that was a bit of a clumsy move, but I think I could have gotten it done there. He's really slow. Keep hitting that curb.
Will you set the pit strategy yet?
I think Kai said it. Somebody said something on
Yeah, I
the
said
pits.
it. You gotta change the driver, but that's it.
Okay, yeah, thanks for the... Oh, he's pitting, nice. Oh, I don't want to race this guy.
So it weighs 2 with the plus 25.
You're on the server? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that car ahead of you got 2 separate penalties actually.
The
110,
Porsche?
115. Yeah, the Porsche. So it's 25.
I think he's got a third one coming because he collided with the Ferrari as well.
Yeah, you're under review, I think, for that slight contact with the Ferrari. But... Oh no, that's the.
Was half a second. I have half a second of damage, you know, and that's not the
Yeah.
only contact I had this stint. I don't think that's a penalty, man. You know, I
Yeah,
get
I'm
the
just looking at
points.
the-
You know, I'll break myself. It's definitely on me, but no harm done. You know, that's they said in the driver's briefing. If there's an incident, no harm done, then you know.
It'll probably be NFA, but I'm just saying it's under review right now. Just get a penalty sheet.
Yeah. It's just annoying because I feel like had I driven off, you know, then I probably would have gotten a penalty. Like in every other league, that's how it works. you know.
Yeah.
So that's why I lifted. I know that Sam wrote it yesterday in the Discord that we shouldn't stop and all that, but I felt like this was different. It's not like I killed somebody and then parked like on the racing line to let him back through and losing 10 seconds in the process, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, small nudge, here you have the inside again or something. Man, this ACC drive is really cool. Like it works so well with the pit stops. I hope
That's probably
Simon
the
is
most
not watching
convenient
this
thing,
because he was
yeah.
trying to convince me for months to get it.
So are we just planning on going extra long every stint, like full 65 minutes?
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
can save at least one stint, maybe two. Two is probably a stretch, but we'll see that in the end.
Oh. That was a lie.
Yeah, the tires are pretty
Oh, that
short.
back marker. I just saw that back marker go off, like, take the rally route, yeah.
The thing is, like, I find this shit fascinating because every backmarker server has made the worst possible decision they can. Like, oh, outside or inside? Oh, I'm gonna block this apex.
Right, yeah. Or like,
Oh,
they're
indicators.
on their line. Yeah, they're on their line, but their line is like, not a line. It's kind of...
Yeah,
the
like
entire
you're side by
track.
side and they're trying to race you, or some guy like blocked me for half a lap, had the perfect opportunity to let me go and didn't do it. Like we were side by side and he still squeezed me. And then he tries to let me go and indicates in the wrong direction.
Yeah, NFA for your instant, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Nice. That's P5. Nice. Oh, ugh, tires. I used them up a bit early, I think. I hope my night stints are a bit smoother than this.
The lower temps should be much
Yeah.
more convenient.
By the way,
Yeah.
how far is the leader ahead? Is it like a minute already, or?
Let's have a look.
And who's leading? Who's the top four? Who are those
Jay
guys?
Nuttall in the Force Twenty car.
Yeah, okay, no
He's-
surprises there.
Crossing the finish line now.
Yeah, okay, I think we're not racing those guys, but...
I don't know what the rest of their team looks like, so we'll figure it out.
Oh man. Which Ferrari is Lucas Lichtner? Is he still like ahead of us or behind? Because I've done endurance with him, I really want to know how he's doing because he's super quick and consistent.
Which Ferrari?
Some Ferrari, he's definitely in a Ferrari.
What's his name?
Lucas Lichter. Again, like this backmarker guy, like Just move to one side. Why are you slowing down on the racing line? Like, ugh.
He's on. He's in P7. His team.
Okay, yeah. Wait, is that the Ferrari that I was racing against?
Yeah, I think it's the blue one.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Number 27. Wanna go to the toilet and get a drink and stuff? Be right back.
Okay. Man, my ass is hurting. I need to get out of the seat. You know these airplane seats, which are like super uncomfortable, and you know you're gonna sit in this thing for 4 hours? That's my chair, basically.
I'm planning on ventilating my chair, actually. Getting
Yeah.
some, poking some holes in it, putting a fan in the back there.
Yeah, I've got a fan pointing at me.
Yeah, I don't so much mind. I don't get like sweaty on the front, but my back when I get up from like racing
Yeah, it's horrible. And
is dripping. Oh my god.
I can relate.
My new car has ventilated seats. It's the greatest thing in the world.
Ventilated seats. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Heated and ventilated seats. I'm thinking about honestly getting a normal seat for the car and replacing the passenger seat, and just taking it out of the car and putting it on my rig. Hooking it up to the power, and then
Imagine
going on
like imagine taking a trip somewhere. Where's that seat? Like weight saving techniques.
just get a GTI seat. That's what I'm gonna do probably.
I'm just trying to
model
save
GTI.
fuel here, you know. Lighter car,
Yeah, my
less fuel
wife.
consumption.
My wife hates the ventilation, so I don't see any reason to keep it in there. Box.
I've got 2 minutes left. I just realized, where's Sam? I'm not sure I can do another lap after that. Maybe. Probably not. I think I have to pit.
I think you're gonna have to pit, yeah.
Fuck, I didn't watch the time because I was concentrating. Man, this pit entry. That was better than the last one, but still not a great one.
I think you might have been able to get away with one extra lap, but that would have been pushing it really close.
Yeah, especially because I'm not confident on that entry.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't move me. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a better pit stop. Now Sam really needs to get back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be really safe on that pit entry too.
Oh man, he's got 20 seconds. Oh lord, this was a bad decision. Oh man, Sam, where are you? Yeah, we're in trouble, I think. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
I had to pit, man.
You had 5 minutes left.
I didn't. I had
Two.
I had
barely
2
less
minutes, and
minutes, yeah.
I would have been really pushing it to get to the line. I had to.
Any kind of mistake or back markers would have.
I mean, maybe I made a mistake, but I think I was watching an ACC drive. I think he could see the time that I had, or in the stream or whatever. Sorry, I didn't start the engine for you because I was panicking. But
How
anyway,
much time to have these?
Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
So,
I'm racing that guy.
You want me to stay on the server, or do you want to go on the server, Kai?
I'll go on the server about like 30 minutes before.
Okay, then
Just
I'm
stay on the stream.
gonna stay here for a bit.
Yeah.
Enjoy a second Red Bull and some melon.
I got a half-gallon jug of like. Do you guys have Panera Bread over there?
Panero what?
Panera Bread. It's like a shitty chain bakery.
Nah, we don't.
They sell these like half-gallon jugs of like energy drink stuff for like when you go to events or whatever you want to cater something.
Yeah.
I just got one of those, so I have that with me. There is no sleeping here.
Oh, that's the Ferrari. They jumped us.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. I could have anticipated that and pushed a bit more because that's not a big gap. You could have also been like earlier in the car, but you know.
The new driver, or is this a different driver than last time?
I was thinking about setting up a webcam, like for my steering wheel cam, maybe for the stream. But I've... Oh, Victor's still here. I didn't notice that when I was going out. I was thinking about setting up a webcam for the stream, like for a steering wheel cam or something. But I just couldn't be bothered this morning to work out how to do it. Man, my freaking arm is so dead. And it's only the right one, you know, for some reason. Does this track have more right-handers than left-handers?
Oh, so many more, yeah. I still like how the front right pressures are like 27.2. Like, why? Why even bother putting air in it? You don't use the tire at all, it seems.
I hope the pressures are good. Man, I have this, you know, the back of my t-shirt is just soaked. Can get a new chair after this, you know.
Yeah.
I have to burn everything.
Some fun on the stream, it looks like. One guy tried to unlap himself and connects to the car, and then as the guy is relapping him, also connects with the car, and they both spin.
Man, there was so many weird incidents in my first stint.
Oh yeah, and there's a Ferrari spinning into a Bentley.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Just keep it on. Yeah, nice. It's so dangerous if you're turning it on the grass. But that must have been distracting, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, what number is that? 24? Hope that's nowhere near you guys. Actually, I kind of hope that is near you guys. In front of you, but.
I think we're in a good position here.
Definitely, yeah.
The other Bentley is in P3 right now.
Who's driving it now?
Fisher. Fisher is like, I think, esports driver or something. So they've got Seville, who's like obviously really quick and gifted in the traffic. He was overtaking people like they were nothing. And Fisher obviously extremely quick, and then Watson, who was, I hate to say it, but he was quicker over one lap on the server than me. And usually I'm like sort of like we're matched, you know, on pace. But he's not really a Bentley driver. At least I've never seen him in the Bentley. So it's a bit annoying, to be honest. I think it's just my right arm is so dead because there are so many long right-handers or like low speed right-handers. The fast corners are all like, I don't know, or not even that, but you're turning a lot with that like with that arm, I guess.
Yeah, well, no, the two best turns, like
Yeah, the late
most
apex
turny
hairpin
turns,
probably.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, are both right-handers. Those ones that get off the oval, and they're so long.
Yeah, also the force feedback
Just imagine
was
doing this
probably
in
a
an
bit
oval
too strong
with
for
these
that.
cars.
Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine driving
That would
like,
actually
with
be
no
so
power.
fun.
Yeah, imagine like driving with no power steering at all.
Well, there's a reason why they actually set the steering so when it's flat, when it's straight, it's angled to the left a bit in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Indy cars. So crazy to watch that, actually.
And what's the reason? Just like
So they don't have to pull their arm down as much on the right to get it. They just
Oh god. I guess makes sense for me to stay connected to the server anyway, because I've got the stream running if Tom and Victor want to see. Unless, obviously, we have to change drivers and so on, but yeah. Man, those back markers.
it is nice. So it seems like we have about 30 seconds, 20 seconds to the next guy. So.
By the way, don't you dare beat my hot lap there, you know?
No way I'm doing that.
I mean, you can, in the end it's going to be Tom's anyway, so...
I'm not that fast. It's okay. That's fastest lap probably of the whole race.
I mean, it's only going to get colder by now, I think. Or when is it peaking? Is it 3 PM when temperatures peak, or is it like 2 PM?
What's the list?
Oh yeah, we can check.
Someone posted it in here.
Yeah, Sam posted it.
Yeah. Looks like 3 PM, yeah. And it starts going down again.
Nice pace there. You missed the best part of today. When I joined the voice chat, Victor was there, and he was like super motivated, and you know he was singing and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I was like just waking up, didn't sleep too many hours, and I was like super annoyed by it.
Oh, I heard the annoyed bit, but.
You know, it was
Oh, and he just
bitching.
like fell asleep and was connected to the server too, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, classic.
I was bitching around like, like crazy at the start because I was so tired.
What is someone going sideways? Yeah, that was. Alright, seeing the pace of the other drivers, I don't feel nearly as bad, and I'm just hoping I don't spin, because I'm seeing so many people on the street just like go flying into barriers and things like that.
Yeah, the thing is like, if you, the one thing you have to watch out for is like really like know where you are on track when you're lapping somebody. I think that's the most important thing, because those people like are crazy unpredictable. I had this one guy when I lapped him in my first stint. I arrived at turn 1 and he was on the inside and he drove straight over the curb, you know? He didn't like turn in, but he was just straight going for it, you know? And I basically turned out of the entire situation because I expect him to like bump into me or like fly, you know, fly off the track or something.
I mean, that's part of the reason why I was racing with the AI, because they also... I was legitimately getting, like, punted by AI during that, so...
Yeah, the AI,
you know, like,
AI doesn't know how
that
to
shit.
handle 3 wide situations and so on, so that's...
Oh no, it wasn't even 3 wides, it was just, like, going into a corner, and if you're on the outside of one of them and they decide they're going to lose traction, you're just gone. So,
Yeah.
just good places to know where to avoid doing things, so...
Is this Sam's first stint or second stint?
Oh, they're watching the
First
stream
one.
right now, it seems like.
First one,
Ah, Victor, there you are.
okay. Hello.
You fell asleep for a few hours there?
Yeah, I went to bed. Man, I was so tired. I was like, I need to sleep.
Yeah, and I'm like, my mood has shifted. I'm no longer annoyed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've woken up as well, so now I'm not I'm not bitching around.
No beach anymore. Oh man, this is so
Hey, this
sad.
car.
You mean the Lexus? Or you mean
Yeah.
yourself in the Bentley?
That livery looks so good on stream, by the way. The N7 livery.
Yeah, I think it's really clean, isn't it? Like,
It's so clean, yeah.
I mean, it's simple, but especially in the night, we have these lights there on the front grille, basically.
Yeah.
Those look so cool
On the
at
inside?
night. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did I have those in the Aston? There's a setting for the lights you can do where it looks like a landing strip for a spaceship into that lowest intake. It's so cool, actually.
Yeah. Some cars have really nice lighting.
And then you have the Mercedes with like the little thing on his
On the
his head.
antenna,
Yeah, I love that one.
The only thing I think is a huge
Teletubby.
shame that some cars don't have it, and especially the GT4s have like really boring lighting. I think
Yeah.
you could go crazy with that. Imagine having neon lights underneath the car.
Go full
That
racing.
would be cool. Or like at the end, like at the diffuser or something, you know, that would be cool as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool to have some LEDs there.
Because if you look like real life 24-hour races, there's lots of lighting. It's not just the, you know, if you've seen the Spa 24-hour, like you have inside the cockpit you have that purple thing, and when you are spectating cars, it looks so cool because there's so much going on, you know, not just the pipes and the exhaust and all that stuff that's glowing, you know, and it's really cool.
Yeah, at least they have the glowing exhausts in this game too, which I just really like. So, like in the Porsche when you're following that, or the McLaren, or whatever, the exhaust tips are glowing when you're going past it.
Just make sure to watch
Nice.
out for the tire wear, Sam, because it was, in the end, it caught me a bit by surprise in both stints. Second stint definitely had worse wear than the first one.
I drive in like 3.5 hours.
I don't know. I mean, the stint thing is not like completely accurate. It's like more like a general picture. You know, you can switch it around.
Yeah, no, but if we follow the dates, it's Kai, no?
Yeah, Kai's next, and then that's you.
Yeah.
It's you at like 7 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here until I think Kai gets in the car.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna like take a shower, get me some takeout food, and then I'm coming back and just chilling here for the rest of the evening, I guess. That's my plan at least. It's just when the game crashes or something during that time, and just Discord call me, because I'm not at my PC and there's nothing I can do, even if I'm manager, you know. I can't sit here for 24 hours, so
Why not?
I think it's the risk we have to take. I mean, I could
No,
always
you need-
order food, but
You need to be here, mate. 24 hours.
at least I want to go outside today at one point.
Yeah, I'm thinking to go outside now, go check out one thing.
I'm gonna have to recover my freaking arm is like super heavy right now. Man, it's been like a 5-hour workout now.
Yeah, you've been driving the whole time. Yeah, because
I
you
think I
drove
started driving at
practice.
like 9 a.m. or something, you know?
Yeah, you started with quali. You did, or the practice, and you did the
I
quali.
did- I
you
did
drove
And you did
basically-
2 hours of race.
Yeah,
You
2 hours.
drove before practice.
I did 2 hours practice actually, like 1 hour, then
Well.
I jumped on the practice thing, then I did quali, and then 2 stints, so I'm spent, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
but
your
that-
next stint is so late, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's a cut. Ooh, yeah. Nicely reacted there.
Yeah, no warning.
Yeah, I had the same with in my first stint all the time. I was lifting and being careful there. For me, that is the most difficult corner on track. That's like cut right-hander.
Well, you can cut that much in that corner?
No, you can't. But that would have been a warning. But, yeah.
Ah, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
So if you cut that, lift. You know, otherwise
Yeah,
that's a warning. There are not many corners where you can pick up a warning actually, but that one is one of them.
Yeah.
Last corner as well. I think you can pick up a warning there.
Yeah, I got just like, what the fuck?
But if you're not
So-
like if you're losing a tiny bit of time, that's usually already enough not to get the warning. Because I cut that multiple times and never got one. So
Yeah, you just need to lose time and you're fine. Right, well, anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back in
I'll be back.
3 hours, I guess. If that's okay.
Alright.
Okay, see you in
Okay.
3 hours.
See you, boys. I'll probably, my PC will be on, but well, does that have to be on? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'll see you, boys. Bye.
Bye. The car in P5 has a 10-second time penalty, and the other penalty doesn't matter to us. It's way behind. You were going for the tire cooling strat, searching for the puddles there?
I grab a drink, but it didn't work.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I really regretted that I didn't take a drink during the pit stop.
Making a move into that first turn is so difficult.
What I've noticed is if you're trying to overtake somebody and they cover the inside, it's really hard getting the run on them on the outside. I had
Yeah.
one situation where somebody turned it. Ooh, he's dead. Where somebody turned into me, and I had to lift out of it because otherwise I would have taken him out, and then it's a steward situation again. Maybe we get penalized, maybe we don't. So I didn't take the risk. And then I had the situation with the Porsche where I tried to overtake somebody on the inside, and even that's not enough because you need overspeed. It's not doesn't matter if it's inside or outside. It's just you need the overspeed, otherwise you're not gonna get that done.
Yeah, and the issue is too, every turn that has like a good braking zone, there's a change in direction like right afterwards. So even if you take the inside and you
It's
hold
not.
it
It's not just a change of direction.
on the
It's
outside,
always
then
like,
you're on the inside again. So yeah.
it's always also like late apex. You know, it's not like
yeah.
a change of direction where you can like go side by side, but like turn 2 is late apex a bit, so the car on the inside will always have the advantage.
Yeah.
And at the end of the other heavy braking zone, like third to last corner and second to last corner, they have the same like sort of rhythm than the first two, so it's really difficult. And when I was racing other people like in the middle sector, like in this corner and the next one, it was also extremely difficult. Like in the middle sector with those late apex hairpins or double apex hairpins, I don't know. It's also difficult because you can't really go side by side.
Mm-hmm.
I love the flow of this track though. If you're like racing it in a stint, it's really rewarding.
It actually
to
is
get it right.
really fun, yeah.
Yeah. It's just
Again,
not
the 1 hour
best,
races I did
it's not the
were
best for
really fun
overtake.
to do.
Yeah.
So
I think in the wet or in multi-class races, this track would work perfectly because in multi-class you get boxed in often, and then you could make use of those alternative lines.
yeah, and if you've ever driven the GT4s on here, they have very different lines through some of the corners as well. So it leaves a lot of space.
Yeah, the high-speed corners are probably a bit tricky. The flat-out
take them through.
right-handers.
Well, no, it's actually not that bad because you can release a little bit and go around the outside without losing much time.
Okay.
But they have to really slow down to make that turn. So you actually, it's kind of like, fuck, what am I thinking of? There was a track we did not too long ago in Misano, when the Code Brown corner, right?
Oh yeah.
You have to brake so much earlier than you
Phew.
to make that safely.
I
And
would've,
so you just
I-
position yourself right, you're fine getting around them there really easily.
I would have compared it to Barcelona turn 3 actually. Like
Maybe,
it's
yeah.
also similar because you can do it around the outside, but that's a ballsy move if you can pull it off.
I didn't do Barcelona in the multi-class. So.
Yeah, no, you can definitely like go around the outside of a GT4 there, but even in a GT3, that's a tricky corner sometimes. So.
Yeah.
Because you catch so much understeer into there. Also, if you're on the apex of turn 3 in Barcelona, and then the GT4 like has oversteer or understeer and slightly steers into you, and you give them the space and then they touch you, you're dead. There's no coming back from that. You're completely loaded up, flat out. You're in the wall there if that happens. So.
Yeah.
By the way, Husky was watching my stream a bit. I've noticed.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Husky, Tom, some guy who's called Rob Phillips. Whoever that is, I don't know. You're all welcome.
It looks like the top 3 are still really close. Or am I crazy?
Yeah, P7 and P6 are fighting, by the way. That's the McLaren
Oh,
car
yeah,
that
you're right.
was that was right next to me in both of my stints, and the Ferrari
The
that
Sun,
undercut us.
yeah.
Yeah. P5 is also quite close. He's got a penalty, 10 seconds. He's like right ahead of P6, 5 seconds between them, and he's boxed in traffic.
Oh, he's got back markers too. Or they both have back markers.
And then there's Lucasen in P4. He's like, he's approaching like the final few corners. Fischer and Pike in P3 and P2 are like not even a second apart. That's the quick Bentley. It's just P1 that has just checked out, that guy's just... Will be interesting to see if the other teammates are also as quick as, they are.
See a little sector ahead then.
Oh, he's actually about to lap us soon, I think. P1. That's crazy.
I didn't even see their relative on the Delta. Looks like they're pretty close, P1 and P2. That was like 0.3, wasn't it?
No, that's P2 and P3.
Oh, okay.
P1 is like way ahead of them. Like, everybody's quite close. Like even P2 and P3 are not like that far ahead of us, but I mean they are ahead of us by a lot. But the P1 guy is like half a lap ahead of them. You know?
Yeah.
That's what's crazy about it. To make this interesting, they would need to crash out, I think. Otherwise, they got it in the bag after not even 3 hours. You know, the best part about Victor joining this morning was that he wasn't speaking in sentences. He was just saying random words and expected me to respond like basically asking questions like, what is it with Steam login? And you're like, yeah, go on. And then he's just shutting up for the next half an hour, not saying anything, which is super frustrating when you know.
I feel like that's just him in a nutshell, to be fair. But...
Yeah, like it was super annoying. Because I was really sleepy and I was not like in the mood to do this. I just opened my window just to see if it's getting better with the heat. And it's like super, like it's really hot outside, but it's cooling down my room just because I was like sweating so much. Watch out, watch out.
What was that all about?
Yeah, I could have warned you earlier, but I was super confused about what's that?
Oh shit.
What's that orange dot there in turn one? You know?
I was hoping it's a Ferrari, but
I think there are no orange
No
Ferraris
such
here.
luck. And there was a blue car in there too, but it wasn't the right blue car.
I mean, you're not dropping back that much, you know? You just need to get unlucky with the traffic or with the fighting. And you've got them, because it's like they are, oh man, this is interesting. I'm gonna stay here for a while and watch this. I think he's got him now. Yeah, the Ferrari just passed the McLaren. Now it will be interesting to see how
We gotta
quick
keep
the
watching too.
McLaren is now. I'm still surprised that this is a Ferrari track, you know. How they nearly got wiped out by the back marker.
Oh, P5 is a 10-second penalty too.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
That'll be interesting. I mean, it shouldn't really affect us, you know. Like, I mean, you will probably still rejoin ahead of us, but that basically equalizes the gap again. Also, we still can get our fastest driver in the car later on, so.
Yeah, those final few stints are gonna be spooky.
Yeah,
for other
I
people.
think that will be Tom doing like 5 stints within like 7 hours or something.
Yeah. You get like a 2-hour break in between for you to race,
Yeah.
and then.
I think that's long though, you know, I couldn't do the 3-hour stint. I was already like losing concentration at the end of my second one. But that's maybe also down to not eating enough, you know, not having really breakfast and all that stuff, so.
It's the best part about having a wife.
Somebody clip that soon so Kai gets in trouble.
Oh shit! Looks like
Yep,
P6 had some
slipstream.
issues. Yeah.
Nice lifting. Oh, somebody got something for blue flags. Car 777, who's that? That's the Ferrari.
Shit. Someone's got a 20-second time penalty.
Phew.
Oh, 10
Which
second. They mistyped. Car 6. I don't know what place that is. It's P16.
I love how the race control channel is basically just the driver's coach, like telling them like, oh, by the way, you can stay predictable as a blue flag car. Like not penalizing people, but telling them how they should behave.
Oh no, the actual penalties are in the spreadsheet.
Ah, okay, so in the channel somewhere.
If you go to the stewarding, there's
Yeah, I haven't
the
taken a
document
look.
at the top link. And it's just a ongoing Excel sheet. It looks like that probably
Yeah.
auto populates from
So
the
automatic
incident
reporting,
thing.
I guess it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just been watching that. So
Oh, another penalty. That's the crazy Aston Martin. Oh, that's a lot of contact though. That server lock. Phew.
yeah,
What the fuck?
I mean 86 contacts in 3 hours.
And they are
Almost
like
3
in
hours.
the
Not
driver's
that
briefing
bad.
when they were talking about like your third incident is a stop go and afterwards you may get disqualified. Some people on the
Yeah.
server I feel like, you know, reaching their limit already after 3 hours then.
P44. Is not ahead of us? Yeah, that's
What
not
laps is
Esports,
the
though.
McLaren doing?
He's on his 4th incident, I think, already.
Oh, which McLaren? Which McLaren?
E6.
I think he's just slow. He was ahead of the
Oh, yeah.
Ferrari, and then the Ferrari got passed after like a long battle. I
You've
think
gone up 3 seconds on him too. So
Yeah, I think the Ferrari was just way quicker, and he was like holding him up, and now you're gaining on him.
well, the Ferrari hasn't pulled away anymore. So I don't know. Maybe
he's
having
done a
issues.
37.8 last lap.
I wonder if he's just getting backmarkers, getting bad luck, and the Ferrari get good luck.
Might have happened, but I don't see any backmarkers like near him. There's only this one guy that's, you know, would be weird to lose 2 seconds there. The Ferrari's doing like 36.5. That's really quick. I'm still annoyed that I lost the position to him in my second stint with that small mistake. I think the only mistakes that I did was like running wide at turn 4, you know, and losing the car a bit, where he got past, and then my faulty pit stop. Maybe the Bentley mechanics are just like Ferrari mechanics in real life, so what the fuck. There's this guy who lost us just on the exit there. Phew. You can actually see P6, that's the guy there, yeah, the one that's ahead of both of them.
Yeah.
Oh. That was Oh, did P1 just get a penalty? Yeah. 10-second penalty for P1, it looks like.
Ooh.
Car 420.
I mean, he probably gets the 10 seconds within 2 laps, you know. He's can
Well,
clear
yeah,
the penalty
still
quite
something.
easily, but yeah, it's worth a bit. Because it also means like they burned their first bridge. Like if
Yeah,
they cost
no,
more, they might get a drive-through and then a stop-go. So
And have we had a penalty yet? We haven't had a penalty yet, have we?
no, that
No,
one
yeah.
was no further action. I hope that didn't like influence the
doesn't.
next ones, but yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure it's just any actual penalty.
Maybe it was actually quite smart to live there for me. I think had I just forced him off, that could have been a penalty.
Yeah, it actually says, I think in the one... Well, let me find it again.
That was the only contact that I caused though, in my 2 stints, I think. The start was the craziest thing ever. Like, I don't know how I survived that one.
No, just an FA, never mind.
Was it
You've
really
been in there a few
important that we
times, they're all
started, like-
NFAs, they're all just taps.
Yeah, okay, they don't really have a sentence like explaining the situation, I think.
No.
It's a shame. I'll have to read those.
I think one of them said, I thought one of them said, yeah, the one that you had with car 244, the Porsche, says no advantage for car 117, so I think that's why you didn't get the penalty there. That's good.
Yeah, okay. It's also important to know, because if we get in a similar situation again, then we
And
know,
not just
like,
go past him, yeah.
And unless, like, if they say don't wait, like, obviously there's, like, it's a bit vague, you know? It could be, like, if you're waiting 10 seconds for somebody, I'd say that's waiting, but if you, like, open the door...
If you just lift, yeah, that
yeah.
is fine, I think, so.
I'm worried for you, though, you know, with the VR. Those backmarkers will be fun.
Nah, the VR's fine. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm just worried about them getting out of the way. Because they genuinely seem quite a bit slower than me. And that's, I'm going to be honest, kind of sad, but... Although, who knows, maybe they have faster drivers that are all going to happen during the night. Another second out of P6.
was spectating the stream there as well. Nice.
Yeah.
Love how people just turn up. That's the biggest turnout I ever had.
Two concurrent viewers. Let's go.
Hi, are you getting next, or do you want me to double stint?
Yeah. I think you're in a double stint, and then I'm getting in after that.
Yeah, but I mean, you could switch it up if you want to. You know, you could. Do,
Yeah, sure.
If you want to, obviously, you know.
Yeah. Do you want to switch off? How much time do you have left? What's your stint timer at?
It's
23
probably
minutes.
28 or
23. All right, I'm gonna get in the car then.
because it makes theoretically it makes no difference, you know. If you then, you know, have alternating stints, basically. Oh, he's with the German livery there. Or the Belgian one. It's a bit unlucky that you're in traffic. But the McLaren is still not getting quicker. Just did a 38, trying to pass all those guys.
While traffic out there.
Just make sure you pass them as cleanly and quickly as you can.
As good as you can hope for that, really.
Yeah. I think you still have more luck with the backmarkers than I had. Like, I had, like, people just intentionally making the wrong decisions. That was crazy, man. By the way, I love how you submitted the N7 livery with the AOR sponsors on it.
I know, yeah. Couldn't bother switching them over.
Yeah, free advertising for AOR, you know. They should pay us.
I was late.
Alright, hello, hello.
Hello.
Give me a little bit, I gotta just set some VR stuff and then I'll be on.
Yeah, just tell me when I need to leave the server, you know. Or do I need to leave the server if we're doing a drive swap?
Suppose you get 5 minutes.
I don't think you do.
With 3 people.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. Yeah. Wait a second, where did the hub go? Ah, there it is. I was playing around with cameras and I suddenly like I selected blank or whatever. I was like, why does this look so weird? Oh, close him down and kill him. You're getting there.
Just gonna make sure everything is all working, and then let me know when it's about 59 minutes into your stint, and I'll hop on.
I think it's 18 minutes left.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the password? What do I have to do for that shit?
The password is, I don't know if I'm allowed to share it like this, but you can find it in the, because it's
Oh, is it in
stream
the-
going on, but
Thing, yeah,
yeah.
on a Sim Racing GP or whatever.
No, it's not Sim Racing GP, it's in the 24-hour announcement channel
Oh,
on the
all
ONID
right.
Discord. It's the last message actually there.
Got it. Okay.
I mean, I could probably just tell you what the thing is like with the stream ongoing, I don't know. If the DDoS stuff, you know, is still like ongoing, so I'd just rather not do it. Otherwise, Victor or Tom are gonna hack the server.
Alright, let's see. That's okay. Alright, good. Let's see.
When I so tricky with one tires.
Yeah, you're getting into the tire wear phase now? Is
That's that corner mostly where I'm struggling.
that one? You just passed?
The
or-
you have to
The-
cut the right hander.
Yeah, the cut right, yeah, was the same for me. I felt like I got understeer. Oh, P6. Oh, that's the guy with the 10-second penalty pitting right now.
Yep. So they're pitting now. We're like 40 minutes ahead on stint timer.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't do it because
Now we might get
isn't
they
it
might have to do an
possible-
extra pit stop get better to us.
yeah, but isn't it possible to like get rid of 2 stints if we like extend to the maximum every time?
Might be, yeah.
If we pit now, it won't be. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because it's like after 12 hours probably we should have 1 stint for free.
How much time do you have left?
14 minutes.
I mean, it's your call if you think it's worth it, but yeah. From my side, it's like manager Mo is fine with everything you do, so. Oh, you could put a lap on him.
We now got 2 blue flag cars now, though.
Yeah, but the guy ahead of you was the guy in P5 who served the 10-second penalty. So, like, the pit stop
really?
plus 10 seconds cost him, like, an entire lap on you.
Yeah.
If you can somehow manage to make him, like, force him into obeying blue flags, that would help us a lot. I think it's difficult because he's on fresher rubber.
Yeah.
But if he gets stuck, maybe you can just, you know, force yourself somewhere and then he has to yield, you know. Because that would definitely ruin his undercut. But that must have been such a long pit stop though, you know? 30
Yeah.
seconds? Like, what were you saying how long a drive-through is? 50? Or whatever? I don't know. With pit stop?
Yeah, I think the time 45, 50.
But that was
It's like
with
a whole
tire
lap.
change? Yeah.
45-second time loss compared to normal lap.
Just for the drive-through.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably a bit less though, because you know you would still have to pass the pit straight, like on a regular lap.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. But it's still like he lost nearly 2 minutes, you know. With the time penalty as well, that's quite a lot. I wonder if something went wrong there.
He's flashing the guy at him, flashing him.
Nice, he obeyed it. Good job, good job. That's really important for us.
Don't know far off the McLaren either.
Ah, you're doing a
Where's the
doing a really
server?
good stint there. Let me just I want to check what happened there. Like with
I don't see any info in server info, or was it announcements?
10-minute warning, I didn't.
Kai, you heard
11.
that? With the 10-minute warning.
Where'd you say the password was?
It's in the announcement channel. Like it's the name of the community and the
Oh, okay,
number.
got it.
It's not difficult.
No, I got it. Yeah.
No, that's super weird. Like they just served their pit stop and the penalty, you know. And they lost a lap to us. And they were like 10 seconds ahead or something. So
I wonder if the number of drivers has overflowed it. It only says 9 are connected, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more in there right now.
So you can't join right now?
No, I'm waiting. Yeah.
I could just hop out. Yeah.
Just let me know when there's 5 minutes left and I'll hop on.
You need to set a piss up strategy too as well.
Yeah,
but
no,
you
that's
could
on
do
you.
that with ACC Drive anyway, can't you?
No, that's on you, because I'm in the VR, so
Oh, okay.
I can't do that right now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. I've not done this. This is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Do I have to? I can't see Sam.
the-
I have to disconnect again and connect.
And reconnect, yeah.
Would it break the thing because I created it?
I think if you just go on the bottom right, you know where it says pit strategy? There should be a button that says
Change user.
reset.
Or,
No, it says like reset something or whatever.
yeah, reset team.
Refresh something.
Reset team, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll just repull the server info,
Yeah.
the
it
team
does.
info from the
Thanks.
server.
Oh, the game crashed.
Your game crashed? Oh, scary.
Good thing is I can still see you. Like, I had the tab open, but man, you need to stop doing this, man. Now press on change user, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry that I'm asking so much, but I'm a potato with this.
Do I need to have the livery to be able to join you guys, or does it
No.
matter?
No, it's
No,
already
okay,
in
sweet.
the entry, so doesn't matter.
Sweet. I don't even have the livery downloaded, so.
Does something
What,
happen there with the
MP11?
fuel? Oh man, I'm such an idiot. Okay, change tire. I don't know which tires that is used though. Can I see that somewhere?
No, only the driver can see
I
that.
feel like 15 or something.
Pick 21,
Yeah.
that should be fine. What's the pressures that you want?
Check the messages in
Okay.
the chat. I think they should be about the same. I don't think the temperature changes too much right now.
So you didn't practice and work something out for yourself. It's just I should pick what Sam had for his stint.
Don't do
Yeah,
math.
no, I was. Yeah, it should be fine. But
Okay.
Don't do my pressures. My pressures are way off compared to Mo's.
Really?
I do
really,
Yeah.
half PSI lower than Mo's on the fronts.
Yeah, Sam
okay.
steers a lot with the has a different driving style, so he's always like. If you would have Sam's pressures, you would have like lower pressures on the front because he's working the front.
okay.
more.
Yeah, maybe use your pressures. Let me just pull it. Oh,
Yeah,
wrong
that's the
password.
thing. Like, that's basically I have the start pressures here for 27.33. I don't know what it is right now though. It's 27.34, so we could just use them.
one does work.
Yeah.
Use
I think
them,
the
yeah.
front left was a bit high, so I'm gonna go one click lower. So we had front left 25.4, 27.0. Was it really 27.0 on the right? Seems really high.
Yeah, it's really high on the front right.
I'm gonna go a bit lower.
All right, how much time do you have left? I just hopped in, so I don't know if I'm allowed
5 minutes
to just
30.
leave right now.
But you're on the server.
All right, cool.
It works.
Yep, I'll
Okay,
on the
nice,
server.
nice.
5:30 should be fine.
And just to confirm, Sam, you see the MFD moving.
No, don't. You press sync.
Did you click apply? You have to click
Just
apply
press
on the bottom.
Apply, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not. I haven't put the fuel in. You know, it tells me like MFD is on 103. So I can't really.
It'll set it to whatever you set it to in there. So if you put in
okay.
like,
So if I go to
103, then it'll
99,
set it
it
to
will go
103.
for 99. Okay.
yeah,
Suspension
I'm like way
body
with you, by
work.
the way. I've got 19 liters left.
yeah, we had full fuel in this, so
Yeah, I
120.
can't
and
select
before,
driver,
Okay,
but I
so-
just hope this is right. So
If you can drop it down, just so that it says it'll be 103, maybe even lower than that, to be honest. It'll be fine.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
put 100,
use as
and
much
you can.
fuel, it seems.
I hope something happened.
Yep, just doing it now.
Nice.
Sorry, it's doing it again. I needed to change something. It's a nice tool. Sorry that I had needed to ask so much, but it's the first time I've done it, so I definitely won't need to ask again for the second time.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
4 minutes left on stint timer.
So 2 more laps then.
I'm just gonna leave the server for like until you've got it sorted out, just so we're just extra double sure
Just
with
extra
the rules.
safe, yeah.
I mean, I would love to rejoin afterwards again, so I can get the stream, keep the stream up if Tom
Yeah.
wants to watch it, or one of you would need to start it. But I think would be problematic for Kai to start a stream then, yeah, because you're already in VR. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stream in the VR.
3 minutes
so.
20 across the line, so probably coming in this lap.
Okay. Seven, 34. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to yeet it on the grass too much on those 2 turns, and then it should be fine.
And bring the. I'm gonna add this fuel in. I'm gonna add 90 liters in. So I've still
Okay.
got 15 left.
90 liters.
Still got 15 left.
Okay. So I've been wasting fuel.
I think I saw a few does that.
Yeah, we overfueled on both the stints probably.
That was
If you add
103 at the
103 and you
start
have 10
then
left, and
99
then-
on my second, I think.
Yeah.
But I still had something left. You know, the first stint was 10 liters, exactly what you predicted earlier. So
Yeah, that's what I was ending up with at the end, so. I don't know if that's because of just the pit entry and pit exit and how much less fuel that uses, but yeah.
man, my pit entry was so
Oh.
shitty on my first stint. I probably need to rewatch that one afterwards. I slowed down like 100 meters too early. Throttle brake, throttle brake, throttle brake. Which gear?
Better to be in early,
Second, yeah,
and
the
actually
second one
early
was
than late.
already a bit better. But I definitely need to practice the third one a bit before I get into the car later on. But I mean, I get into the car way later.
When I worked, you could 40 throttle. No,
Come on,
it
body
should
drive.
start.
Alright, I'm ready.
Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why isn't it igniting?
Oh,
There we go. Alright, it wasn't starting.
Ooh, I was worried there for a second.
That sucks.
It's going now?
It just wasn't starting for me for a second.
But you're driving now. Yeah.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
driving now.
alright, good luck.
I'm gonna rejoin now, okay?
Thank you.
I just assume that.
Green light, give it okay.
Sam, get your face off the server now. Thanks. Nice stint, by the way. That was impressive pace. Also really
Yeah, that was really good.
consistent, it's just, I think, the tire where you had the same issues that I had at the end.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. I'm going through the cars looking for Maudsley, but yeah. Found it.
The annoying thing is in these cars is how much earlier you have to start turning in compared to the Porsche. The Porsche you turn in so late.
I mean, the car already rotates, you know, under braking, so I
Yeah.
guess you try to keep it as smooth as you can until you really need to use the steering wheel. But this
The Hauge
car
was the Audi, right?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Number 15 was the Audi.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I looked at the replay, there's nothing special going on, it's just a regular pit stop, from what I could see. No crash or something, maybe they repaired damage or something, but
Maybe a second driver wasn't ready.
yeah. I could see like they had a penalty, so maybe they had a collision or something, you know? Because they needed to, you know, do something wrong to pick that penalty up in the first place, so I don't know. Oh, drive through for number 4. Who's number 4? Oh, that's P10 behind us. I mean, that's obviously they are behind us, but they're quite close, so yeah. I take
We
it.
were the race leaders at the start.
They were? I thought Lucasen was race leader at the start. There's so many Ferraris, man, I lose track.
That was a warning, are you kidding me?
Must be
Oh,
really
no,
weird detection.
Started
point.
already.
Kai's working on getting us the drive-through.
Right? That's what I'm here for.
You know, not even a minute in the car and he's getting drive-throughs.
Oh, that was a good lap.
Nice one. Now just keep doing that for 60 minutes.
And that was with mistakes too, so. Just gotta keep it
Now
up,
you
I
have the
guess.
hardest stint now because you have the hottest temps, I think.
That's why I got out of it.
Yeah. Oh man, you're 3 turns up.
I mean, I'm getting a slipstream, I guess, but
I'm just gonna rewatch the start now. that McLaren at the start was so crazy. Just seen that. Phew. He must have outbraked himself. No man within the right state of mind would go for that dive bomb. Yeah.
Those two cars would let me through. Nice.
Yeah, I was expecting more chaos there.
Yeah, me too. One guy even braked on that long right-hander, the oval right-hander first one.
The thing is that that worked really well, but I had people brake like right in front of me on the racing line, which is which is a bit scary. So I think it just
Yeah.
depends like where they do it.
Well, I might lose this to the guy behind me, but there's an apex somewhere there.
break. Be right back.
How were these warnings? Unironically. Is that even a thing you can do for a server, is to make it more sensitive to drive-thrus? Or track cuts, I
think so.
guess? Because that's 2 warnings where I've gone crazy positive on my delta. And they've been
Yeah.
called track cuts.
Things need to lift. What happens, I guess?
I was lifting. I went plus 1.0. And they were like, oh, you gained time. Oh no. I feel like I'm always just afraid to turn the wheel too much in this car, because in the Porsche that just murders you.
I turn it quite a lot.
Yeah, I was watching the Motec from Mo, and he turns it like crazy, compared to me especially. But I always just feel like I can't do that.
Don't you dare criticize my driving style here. Actually, like, Sam turns it more than me. Like, Sam always gets the graining on the fronts, and I always get, like, I get light graining usually, but I wear the rears, like, more. That's why we need the
Yeah, I'm
different
definitely more
pressures
on
as
your
well.
side, but
Tom is, I think, the extreme. He's just pure. He's keeping the steering wheel straight in this car. He's just doing everything with the brake and throttle, so. mean, it's just a cheaper way of driving, you know, if you just have to buy pedals and not a steering wheel, so, you know.
Right. Why do I hate that turn so much?
I think it's difficult because you need to line up all those corners perfectly. Oh, that's steep.
Yeah.
You can increase the TC to 6, by the way, because if you practice with 6, I kept it on 5 because I felt like 5 was better.
Yeah, the thing is, if I put it to 6, I can't get any of the throttle steering that I want to get either.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
I do that a little bit as well.
Yeah,
But with
that's
6,
why
it doesn't
that's why I didn't like
ever
6.
kick out the rear.
Yeah.
Especially like here and shit.
But you can see how valuable that was to lap the Helget guy in P8. Because I think otherwise he would have been ahead of us already. And even if he's quicker than you, you know, that's still costing him time if he has to pass us again.
Yeah, and he has to go past the blue flag behind me as well, so...
Yeah, that will take him some time, I think.
Yeah, that guy is not super slow. There's a rear somewhere there.
Whew.
Okay.
I was shifting there into 4th sometimes when I got the slide. Because
Yeah, short shifting.
Because no, even if you get the slides and then shift up, it sort of stabilizes it for a split second and allows you to regain control. Because I think that's what really kills the tires if you like keep that slide going in that corner. Because that's just cooking.
I mean, I'm already
the
plus
tire.
plus 0.3 on my left rear, so yeah.
Wait, let me check the ACC drive thing. Oh, I might have closed ACC drive. I'm an idiot. I didn't think I did, but...
I think it'll keep the session open for the rest of us too, though, so...
Yeah, I hope so. I can just get
But
the
I think
hash
that's a
and
server
join.
side thing.
Yeah, I can just use the hash again. I think I just subconsciously got annoyed by it, because it's always like in the foreground, it's never like in the background, so I always have to minimize it, and I think I accidentally did it. Yeah.
Don't be a fucking drive-through, please. There we go.
That would be like the quickest drive-through I think we had in an endurance race so far.
Dude, I was getting not drive-throughs, warnings, I should say. When I was getting a delta of like +1. I don't know how that even makes any sense.
Yeah. I still remember the Catalonia race that we did at some point, and Rene was like getting, I think, 5 warnings within 30 minutes. So he got a drive-through and prepared the next driver for the next driver to get in the car already.
Oh, yeah. And was it Misano where Train Boy got 2 drive-throughs?
Oh, it's painful as well, yeah. But Misano has these weird double cuts in some places.
No, he got them all. He didn't. I don't think he ever got a double cut either, which is the funny part.
The pressures look quite fine to me, like 7.6 on the fronts and 7.9 on the rear, 7.8. Yeah. Looks quite good. I mean, you can always get some slow punctures if you need to lower the pressure somewhere.
I'm very good at that, so.
Just aim for the curves. Yeah. Man, the thing is, like, I have this couch next to me where I just like sat on, and then I decided to lie down for a minute, and I nearly passed out. So
Was
I
it
needed
6
to give-
hours of
yeah.
ACC? That's you, I think.
Yeah, that's. I will take a break though, in like once your stint is over, and we have the next driver change done, then and Sam is back in the car, I think, unless you want to double stint, I don't know. Then I'm probably gonna get me some food, go to my next day-to-day shop and get me something to drink and so on. Because I should have bought more groceries, but not now, like half an hour, I guess. I don't know when your stint is over, but...
Oh, this guy's just gonna slide right past me, isn't he? No.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's really difficult around the outside to hold that position, but it's equally
Yeah,
difficult.
I mean, it was gonna be
get
hard for me
the-
to hold that position, period. So
Yeah, yeah, he was way quicker though. But the thing is, like, even he was struggling, I think, to get the overtake done there, even with the way better brakes
Yeah.
there. So, and the Audi has really good brakes, so
surprisingly, because the GT4 doesn't actually have brakes, I think it just comes with an engine
it
brake.
just
I
says ABS on and off.
think. It's basically a half Maserati if you want to drive it well.
Yeah. That would be a fun thing to try out, though. You know, GT4 race and mandatory no ABS for everybody.
All the what are they called? Janettas would be fine. Everyone else would be dead.
Yeah.
I guess KTM is too, maybe, but
Yeah, KTM has no power.
'cause they're also pretty light.
Also, the KTM has, with the weird engine layout, basically you get understeer on power, not oversteer. So you can,
Yeah.
sometimes in the race, I run 0 TC when I've driven the KTM, just because it's easier, you know, to get the rotation. KTM basically drives like a Porsche.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion, rotates too much into corners, and then
Well, it's so funny because the actual
Not at all.
Porsche in there is a mid-engine car, and it drives like a front-engine car for some reason.
I guess because the Porsche, you know, is not as aggressive with the engine layout as the GT3 one. You know, it's not rear engine, it's mid-engine at least.
Yeah, it's mid, so... Yeah, but it's so crazy because it might be a mid-engine, but it still drives like it's got all the weight in the front for some reason.
Also, one reason why I was turning in so much was that I had lots of rear wear. That's why I decided to just brake traction on the front sometimes. You know, doing the Alonso thing where you have like an oversteery car and just putting on lock and lock and lock just so it doesn't oversteer anymore. You know?
Forced understeer.
Yeah. I've just basically I was rewatching my quali and my race start. I still think like quali was pretty decent. You know? Was the quickest lap I've done in all of practice. Just annoying that there are so many quick drivers here. That's the drive-through.
I swear if that's a warning, I'm gonna go absolutely ballistic. Okay, good. Well, I caught that slide.
I mean, as soon as you lose time, that is most of the time not a warning. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On other bits where I've actually genuinely lost time on the actual like off-track bit, it has given me a warning. So
Yeah, but certain tracks have those auto cuts. For example, Catalonia last chicane. You know, if you go,
Yeah, true.
go wide there, that's almost
even if
instantly
you
a
bounce
warning.
it crazy, yeah.
I mean, I think they have this system where they have like sort of detection zones. Like, and if you like in a certain detection zone, you gain time.
It's the
then-
microsectors, yeah.
Yeah, the microsector exactly. And it all depends like where it starts, where it ends. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
And if they put it like right in an awkward spot and you lift it afterwards, you know, that's still going to be a warning.
Yeah.
I wonder when Tom is going to show up. Maybe his, his green card citizenship test in the US didn't go well. Who knows?
That was really funny, actually.
What's the sin timer?
I got 40 minutes. 38:19.
You know, you've got motivation to drive quicker, by the way, because the car behind us, he's like, I don't know, 15 seconds probably behind us, maybe a bit more. He's that Porsche guy who was lagging.
Oh, that Bean?
Yeah, the Neve guy with the orange Porsche, I think his name was.
Yeah, he's got it. It's entirely made of baked beans. They've been making jokes about it on stream the whole time.
Yeah. Basically, if he catches you, we're gonna get taken out, so don't let that happen. It's just gonna kill us.
It does suck when the beans catch up to you.
Ooh, was that a warning?
No time gain somehow, even though I actually went down on Delta.
But it
so
was a cut.
whatever.
Yeah.
That was totally a cut.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to lift my first and not to get us any warnings, and you are here picking up 2 warnings already. Good thing I did lift then, you know? Otherwise we would be on 3 already. Have you tried the late apex line in the last corner? Like where you go...
I haven't, no.
Where you basically run a... Don't like push the second to last corner, but try to open it up a bit more, you know? Go a bit further to the left before you turn in for the final one. If you go too far to the left, well, you won't get the turn in. It's just, you know... If you're too narrow already, then, you know, that's how you run wide exits.
My good line is when I just like touch the curb on the inside.
I mean, not trying to tell you how to drive here, because I had the same issue that you had. I was like lifting there, you know, like cutting that corner on exit quite a lot.
Yeah.
But I sort of had it under control for the most part. It's just I've seen you do it a few times in a row, and that's an easy place where you could get the drive through. Or the third warning.
Too early. Ah, Jesus. I feel bad for this guy behind me.
Isn't that the weird Ferrari that was like defending while he was blue flagged earlier?
No, he just let me through. There was no problems with this guy at all.
Okay. It wasn't that guy. There was one.
Well, it's just a different driver in the same car.
Team, yeah, that's the Lucas Lichten team. Yeah. One of their teammates was one of my endurance teammates for a Silverstone race. So you have the permission to wipe them out.
I'm trying to avoid drive-thrus here. Not add more.
I'm actually amazed how clean it was for us so far. No technical difficulties, you know. No
Yeah, there's been contact. I mean, what was it, like 90 or something? Probably in there like 100 and something now. But so little of it has been like significant, so.
I think like I got us 4 seconds of damage repairs. 3 point something in my first stint and then 0.5 in my second one. Obviously the lift and the Porsche thing was stupid, as was running wide and yielding the place to that McLaren who's now P6. That's definitely cost us something. But yeah.
Alright, I got it back again. Still really slow for some reason.
Consistent stint, so that helped us a lot. You're doing a good job there. I still have the fastest lap, we're all happy.
There we go. Oh, this guy behind me is still matching me though.
I just wouldn't bother. Oh, that was late. Wow, mate, you're braking later than me there, and you actually like make that corner perfectly.
I'm braking way earlier than Monza does.
It's probably the Porsche driving style, you know, knowing the limit on the brakes. I was triggering the ABS quite a lot.
Hmm.
And in this corner, for some reason, I was locking the fronts, which was super weird.
Nice valley dropping back, thank God. That corner is so weird. You have to turn into it so early, even in this thing.
I tried to run wide there. Ooh.
Oh, and I run wide there too.
Yeah, not that one though. I tried to run wide early in that fast right-hander, so you can brake in a straight line for the next one.
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't manage it in the race so far, as well as I did in practice. But I was
I might
a
get
lot,
overtaken
like, I
by
was
this
fighting
Ferrari.
people. I was in traffic, so
No, not
I
enough
had to take
space.
different lines.
Yeah, you're running 59 in the qualifying, weren't you?
Yeah, it was just quicker to run the lower brake bars. But you know, the corner you just passed and the next one were like super sketchy with the 59.0. I think I even increased it on my quickest lap. Like I was using 59.0 for turn 1, and then I increased it to 59.4 or something while I was cornering. And then I lowered it again for the next one, basically. I was actually thinking about changing TC during the lap as well, because I thought sometimes TC5 was interfering too much, but over one lap TC4 was way too sketchy.
Mm.
And through the low speed stuff it was horrible, but like in this cut right-hander here, TC5 is interfering in my opinion. You have it as well, you know. But in quali when you're really pushing and burning the tires, it was cutting more.
Mm-hmm. I might get flat by the leader here.
He's still quite far back. I would just focus on what you're doing. So far the Ferrari hasn't been close enough to really go for an attempt to unlap himself. But I think he's smart enough.
I don't think he's really been trying that hard, because he's been matching my pace,
Yeah.
like, easily.
Oh, look at that.
Except
P7.
for 2 laps ago, and then I fucked up, so...
Look at the guy in P7, that's Lucasen. He was way further ahead, he was like P4 or something.
That's not me.
I'm gonna check out what happened to them. If they just pitted or had a crash or something. Ah, they just pitted. How much longer do you have in your stint?
28 minutes.
Whenever I hear you brake, I think something's breaking. Or not like breaking, but like getting broken.
Yeah.
It's super noisy.
I hope it sounds like I'm braking.
Yeah, because I always look at the screen like, oh fuck, did he crash? Sam, are you still here?
Yeah.
The thing you just sent with the Formula E thing, is that new, or is that the one that happened 2 races ago?
I think it's new.
That's today?
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing? Because they had this wet race, I don't know where it was, but like everybody spun off and they red flagged it and then went like on
Yeah, I saw
countback or something, I don't know.
Only
Fucking
any
got
hint of
paid,
water.
I was like, he gets like, that Nissan just gets mounted.
Hey,
If you want to set the pressures now, that'd be a good idea. It's 27:33 right now.
Yeah, it's the same it was for Justin, Sam.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Or about the same, you know, so. Just
Might go
pick the same
down
ones.
one.
Yeah.
Track temp maybe, but I doubt it.
Yeah, but I think it's still similar enough. And, you know, Sam
Yeah.
had the pressures from his stint and he probably still knows whether that was too much or not enough.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, those guys, like, they brake.
He
On the
braked,
racing
but he didn't
line.
actually stop.
Yeah, but...
Does he like not have his pedal bound properly? Are they running TC like or ABS like 11 or something? Jesus
Yeah, it's
Christ!
11, yeah. The rain might
Okay,
come,
I'm
boys, the
flustered.
rain might come. Better be prepared. I think that's an area I need to work on in the Bentley, the braking. When I see that, like, I mean, I'm definitely quicker than you over one lap or over a race stint, but you're like braking later than me and you're still making the corner perfectly. So you're not running wide.
That's
or
because I'm not
something.
getting as fast, I think. No, so
Yeah,
I'm not
but-
getting as fast, I think.
Yeah, but
I'm looking at the
still.
Motec. I'm braking earlier, but I'm braking like the lines for the braking actually.
Ah, so you
for the
kind
speed
of
going
turning
down
in
are about the
earlier or
same.
something, yeah. It's weird because when I look, when I see you driving and I spectate, it looks really nice. Like how you treat turn one and the two hairpins basically.
The
Those
only place I
lines are
gain
really-
time.
Yeah. Yeah, but that tells me that my braking, that's an area I can improve definitely. I think you can
I
let them
think
go
I'm gonna
now.
try for it this time. I have the right to block him, right? It's not. I'm not getting blue flagged, so.
No, no, you're not. I mean, if you don't lose time doing it, you can do it definitely. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's
I'm
still,
not really
he's
losing
still
anything,
like
I'm just following my
similarly
line,
paced,
so.
you know. Would be a shame if we get stuck behind him then, you know.
Yeah. Get a good lap and then run up into his exhaust. Let's just go into fourth early, because that is going to happen.
Yeah, but I think you turned in a bit too early again into that one. Or not.
What was
It's
that?
not like the turn in that's too early. I think it's like I try to position myself a bit further to the left, just so I have like a cleaner angle, and I don't have to turn as much. Which
Yeah.
just gives me a tiny bit more grip. But to be honest, that doesn't change much because once you're approaching the end of your stint, it's just bad to drive there.
Yeah.
It's not nice. Yeah. In the night stint, actually, it was good. Like I could just keep it pinned until like even the final few laps that I did. But
Yeah, the same when I did the night race against the AI. It was so much nicer in that.
I think you can let him go now. though.
Yeah.
He's a bit quick. Just lift a tiny bit, and then he's also got the better straight line speed as well.
Yeah, but he's still not going fast.
I think he was a bit scared there that you might dive bomb him.
I did sit on the inside and that was...
I mean, we're not losing much time. You know, the Porsche is still. Ooh, that's a cut.
I don't think that is a cut, actually. Oh, it is. Not a penalty, though.
Wait, that's the third one.
No, no
Well,
penalty
that's
for that.
no time gain then.
Yeah.
That was so because as soon as you said that's a cut, they popped off like drive through for car 94. So
Yeah, I know.
know.
Well, the thing is, I have crew chief on, and anytime you go off track, he says, "We cut the track. We've been warned for a cut." Oh, that's...
You're playing with it though, you know.
I don't even get a... That wasn't even an off track. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's
That was
super
on
random
track.
in that corner.
I was on the grass.
I don't know. This car 94 though, is that way back? Yeah, it looks like way back. Ah, that's one of the cars in the danger zone.
Oh, sweet. The stint timer is on ACC Drive.
Really?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that even.
Just make sure you're not on in the bathroom when you need to start driving, okay? Hello there, Victor.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah. I
Did
can
you
see
set the
stint
pressures
timer.
yet?
No, let me know when you want me to press apply.
Alright, just do it now.
Oh, we're getting hacked.
Oh no.
Kurure. No. I just want to tell you something.
I love you too.
Do you want me to change the fuel for you?
Huh?
Do you want me to change the fuel for you down a bit?
Well,
So you have
100.
103 total.
Wait until we see how much you got left to the end.
Yeah. It should be about 8 to 10, I think. Oh, it'll probably be actually almost 20.
Oh, the TC. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Right.
Mo,
Yeah.
the conversation. You want to hear more about it?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Do you have a night stint, Victor? No, you don't, do you?
No.
You have a
He
morning
has an early
stint?
morning stint, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Thing is, I just wanted to take a shower now, so the question is, should I leave the server and just end the stream, because I think Tom will come at some point and he could start one. I mean, if you're all here, it doesn't matter really, does it?
I can stream, but
I can join.
I need to.
Yeah, so then somebody else can
I need
join
someone
and-
to. I need someone to stream on Discord. I can stream the Discord stream.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah. Didn't think of that. Yeah, it's just like because they only allow 2 drivers on the server. It doesn't
Yeah,
make sense
exactly.
if I'm not
Yeah.
around to be here and stream. as
That's how I did when I was streaming like long races.
I could
It's like,
start a night stream again if you want to see it later on. And Tom will probably start a morning stream. He's always streams endurance races, so yeah. Okay.
No.
I've left the server. Somebody can get my spot if you want to.
I'll join.
We don't want your spot. We want Sam to drive the rest of the race.